Oh my god. Okay, so last time you'd just passed the fist test and become officially a part of the fist. You were then lumbered together, not knowing each other, and sent off on your merry way on a contract to from Strasner, the master necromancer, to go pick up some corpses and some skeletons, which the party managed to do quite easily. There wasn't much of a struggle. There's a few vultures and some harpies about, but they managed. They brought everything home, back to the Sack and Tackle Inn, and they were rewarded with 75 gold total. And then they also received a free go with a wench. They received a token to use at their discretion for a wench. That's pretty much where we left it, I believe. Yeah, I'd say you would have had a rest and maybe taken advantage of the wench if you wanted a go with the wench. Yeah, I think everyone's fully rested with spells and everything. You sure can.
How many D's does a wench take?
Ooh,
Suppose it depends.
Depends how busy the day is.
I've seen that video.
It was an RPG joke.
Right, we have to go and talk to who's the lady that I'm not allowed to make derogatory comments about because it's named after a viewer's mother.
Anti somebody.
My Auntie Heather.
Auntie Heather. Hello, lovely Auntie Heather. We're going to say nothing derogatory about you. More missions, please.
She's like, well, I've got something in the pipeline, but at the moment I'm just waiting for another person to get back from their mission. They've been out to do some basic thievery. They've been asked to steal some items. They should be back any time now. Which is a hint for Rosie to make their appearance into the inn.
All right, I just burst in with a bunch of stuff for this woman and throw it down and say, all right, what's next?
She's like, nice. Job well done as always, Rosie. You're an accomplished rogue. Not unlike this band of misfits. I tell you what, they could probably help deal with your experience in matters. So if you could perhaps tag along with them and show them how these contracts are meant to be done, I'll just give them a good hint and take it from there. So I'm sure they'll introduce themselves. They're all a bit different, but I'm sure you'll fit in nicely.
Yeah, they look a little giant for the work I like to do, but we'll make it work.
Yeah, I'm out of character. Where's Rosie? I can't fucking find her.
She's outside the inn still. She's right at the bottom near the bush.
Near the bush.
My screen is completely gray still, so I don't know if
Your screen is completely grey. Well, that's not right.
grayscale. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Has Avatar got a little fiery thing around?
Yeah.
Because I can't see a health bar, so I'm confused.
Oh, is it that little girl?
I think he was another patron.
She's allowed to get served in the bar, is she?
I really don't know why you can't. Because you set up to control her.
Yeah, but she's not movable or nothing's interactable.
And she doesn't have a health bar.
Well, she's got a health bar for me. That's
Just
super weird.
I can move her as well.
Yeah, I've set it to all players.
Well, gorgeous, how you doing?
Stop shaking her around. I'm trying to click on her. Jesus, stop it.
Fucking hell. She's a feisty one.
Can you see anything now, or is it still blank, Amanda?
I can see the screen. It's just grayscale, and it's not interactive. It's not I can't interact with
I
it.
don't understand why, because you are fully like set to
I'll just
control.
refresh, maybe. Give me 1 second.
Oh,
Let me
do
just
you guys need to do
refresh.
the old reloady loady?
Mhm.
Mr. Mo.
I'll just
well,
reload my screen.
because I set it's set to Amanda and all players, so if you can see her and everything, then I really don't know why she can't.
I can't interact with her then.
Okay, there we go. And when I refreshed, that seemed to
I'm gonna say, 'cause
be
it
better.
worked. It worked the other day when we did your little tutorial. You could walk around and kill
Yeah.
the goblin and stuff, so it's a bit bizarre.
There we go. Okay. La 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 la. All right, I'm good now. I just refreshed and it was fine. So
Right.
super duper.
So we're So who's this little fucker then?
Well, I'm just a little thief, and I will probably be making you guys carry all my stuff because I'm tiny, teeny tiny. But it'll pay for itself because I'm really good at stealing everything.
Well, it's a pleasure having board. I'm Barathan the bear, but I don't fucking like bears. All right. So
Hmm.
the name is, I don't know, words. So
All
yeah,
right,
I don't
duly
like
noted.
bears. I don't turn into a bear. I'll kill bears, but I won't touch them directly. And I'm the healer, so yeah, I'll probably be killing things and not healing.
I've actually got a little limerick that might help illustrate who Barathan is.
Oh, let's hear it.
Fucking choose your words
that-
carefully, little man.
There once was a druid named Barathan. He's a healer who helps out when he can. Strangest thing was, Wild Shape had limits because he was more scared of bears than of Afghan.
How fucking dare you? I'm not scared of bears. And what is this Afghan place you talk of? It sounds like it's hot and sandy, but
I don't know, it just rhymes, so I just threw it in there.
well.
Wow, that was
keep my eye on you,
incredible.
little man. I'm gonna put that loot inside you at some point.
So you can see
The first
yourself
is
and
tried.
move now, can you, Amanda?
Yes,
You can
yeah,
see the in and everything, yep. Happy days. Okay, so Anti-Other goes, well, the next contract, it's a nice simple one. Basically, one of the wenches, their cat's gone missing. So we need you to go and chase the cat down. It's a nice simple contract. Should be able to manage it nice and easily. You're going to get about 30 gold for this. It should be nice and easy. It was last seen just around town running around. It's a black cat. It's quite skinny. It's got a black patch on its back. Sorry, a white patch on its back.
Like a skunk.
To the cat belong to?
One of the, I've forgotten her name, but the lead wench who like sorts all the money out and everything. I really can't remember what you called her, but her, it's her cat that's gone missing.
You want us to go find a cat?
That's the contract.
Jesus.
I'm sure I can like talk to animals now or something. What happened?
What happens if you talk to bears?
You melt.
It's the worst.
I have
superhero power
noticed the flaw in this whole Barathan the bear hates bears is that one of my main abilities is summon a bear spirit totem.
Yep.
And I gotta like work that in.
I just wasn't going to mention it. I just
the
thought it was
spirited
funny.
one.
Guess it's
I
like
rename my
Batman.
spell to like, I don't know. Pig
Batman
Batman
or
scared of
something.
bears?
Ah, it's
Not
not-
quite of it.
this is the bear I don't like. He's mean to me, but he gives everyone help.
Wait, I know this bear.
Are you sure you didn't have a bad experience with a bear? Like, as in the gay bear.
That's clearly implied by the fact that
Wait,
it's
so-
a bear.
You wearing a blonde wig at the time?
You
Sorry,
Leonardo
golden wig.
DiCaprio. Leonardo DiCaprio in disguise.
Bears are known
Did
for
you
their.
get revenanted?
Oh, God, with like the broken ankle.
Broken everything.
Yeah, but the bigger his ankle, the way his ankle breaks looks fucking disgusting. Then I have to like walk on it.
Yeah, but you
Right.
really feel it.
I'm sure somewhere in here I'm supposed to be able to talk to creatures. Can't remember. Speech of the woods, that's it. I can converse with beasts.
Then this should be one and done.
Should be super easy. As soon as you find it, you can talk to it.
I could ask other cats. I'm sure. Can I roll for other cats in the area, please?
You can do an investigation check to see if you can see any other cats in the area.
Nope, no cats here.
No, you've
think
had
there's
a
ever
quick
been a cat here.
cursory look around the inn, but you certainly can't see any cats in the vicinity.
What?
Bullshit.
We should look somewhere where there's gonna be a lot of like fish and food.
Not the ducks.
Or maybe round the back by the kitchen.
Sounds like
Oh
there's
yeah.
good- You ever said it was seen around town? Right, I'll go to the fucking kitchen then. Come here, Ollie, you little bastard.
Can't catch me, you
You know
can't
why
catch
Barath
me.
has suddenly become like a sexual predator today? But,
Today,
I'm gonna run with it.
Have a little look.
It's
It
one of your
alarms me.
special skills.
It alarms me that I
can't see
inspire
anything.
that.
Right.
All right. Okay.
Here, kitty,
You
kitty.
certainly can't see any cats that have been around, or any signs of any cats or anything.
What was last seen in town? What was the name of the cat again? Someone who takes notes.
There was no cat name.
There was no
Little
cat name.
black cat with a white spot on its back.
Right.
Whose cat was it? The lady, the
Lead tavern
Chief
wench's
Booker.
cat.
Her,
Oh, let's go talk to her.
Her cat.
no.
Yeah.
Hey, lady, we're gonna go find your cat. What's your cat called again?
It's called Scamp.
Scam.
Yeah.
Someone write that down.
She's a little girl. She's only 1 year old. She's a bit skitty. She never ran off before, but something must have scared her. She was poking around downstairs last I saw her, and then I saw her bolt out of the kitchen, and she could be anywhere now. But she's
Looking around downstairs, you say?
yeah. I believe
Yeah,
you
but then-
recently built an arena down there. She was down there. Something spooked her, and she came bolting upstairs and then out the kitchen window. And I was about 12 hours ago, right late last night. I haven't seen her since.
I wouldn't
Did
have
you ever?
assumed her.
Did she ever? You know of anything that? Any places that she normally goes around town?
She generally just hangs around the inn. She doesn't really venture forth.
Maybe
it's
any other
dead.
cat?
right.
Does she
Yeah,
have
plenty of-
any known associates?
There's usually a big black cat that comes over, and they play around a bit and fight a bit in the back. But I haven't seen him for a few days, to be honest.
Do you know what? Who owns the black cat? If it's a stray or whatever?
I have no idea. It looks a bit unkempt, so it might be a stray. It seems to turn up once or twice a week.
Okay. Well, thank you for the information. We'll go find your cat, little lady.
That's wonderful. There might even be some discount services involved if you can find her quick.
Wait.
I've heard you've got
A
a
discount.
I heard you've got a feeling there in the trouser department for our latest lady. Points over at the orc lady.
Fuck anything for a story, I will. I'm
All
off.
right.
I think I would
Oh.
like to take. Barathan's intrigued as to what could have scared the cat in the first place. So I was gonna. Can I go have a little look downstairs?
You go downstairs. It's just the big arena. There's nothing out of place that you can see. The giant
Roll.
arena.
I'm gonna roll for investigation because I don't know. You never know what you might find. Anything.
It does appear
Oh,
as though there is something out of place in the arena. You can't place your finger on it, but something just looks different than it should do.
Oi, lads and lady or young boy. There's something off down here. Don't even really know what it is, but I think we should investigate. My
Okay.
spine and my senses are tingling.
Can I check as well and see if I can notice anything far down where the guys might not see it?
Yeah, absolutely. Do a investigation check.
Bodies are still here.
So
They've
they
been got rid of
should-
now.
They got eaten.
Blooping.
Yep.
Blooping.
They're done.
Strats had his way with them.
I just wasn't expecting you to come back down here, so that's why I hadn't tidied it up. Seeing as the cat had left this place.
Yeah, but you
All
know
right,
what it's
my little
like.
bubbles aren't.
No
my
one
little
sticks to the
bubbles aren't
script.
bubbling.
Um,
You put the macros in there for me, right?
Just bear with me. You have appeared on the wrong layer for some reason. You're invisible.
Oh, okay. Ooh.
There you go. You should be able to see now.
Let me just refresh.
Wait, who's the cereal mascot that's following us?
It's our cabin boy, or whatever it is.
Ah, Roger, nice to meet you.
Looks like lunch.
Can we eat it?
You know, it keeps putting me into the editor. Is that what's maybe the problem? Like
You-
in my
top left. If you click top left, you got like a little cursor symbol you can click on. And you
Mhm.
should be able to click directly on your character, and a list of things in the top left should appear. And you've
I'll
got, like,
show
the
you what I'll show you what's happening for me. Hold on.
technical difficulty.
See, it's just black. Like I don't even have the macros anymore.
Oh. That is quite bizarre. 'Cause it's definitely set so you can control
was
her
the-
and...
I had a problem like this. What browser are you on?
Opera. Should I switch to Chrome?
No, it's not.
something?
Wait, it's just make sure that it's not blocking JavaScript or Flash.
Okay.
Technical difficulties.
All
Hopefully we'll
all
get
things
these
like the dice
sorted.
animations are Flash, I think. And a lot of them are
Oh,
JavaScript.
okay, gotcha. I've turned off all those things, so please don't send me any viruses
We're in.
now. Okay, perfect. All right. So let's see if I can get my
Give it
little.
files first.
Hopefully now you should be
So-
able to see yourself and be able to move.
Yep, I can. Perfect. All right. So I was gonna check my investigation. Was it?
It was, yes.
Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
You haven't really noticed anything. This is the first time you've been into the arena. You don't notice anything that's wrong with the place, other than there's a giant fighting pit underneath a tavern.
Because
Well,
I'm
hmm.
gonna check for
anything
my,
magical? Might be,
Arcana. Do I feel any Arcana stuff going on? He says, having rolled highly.
There's no magic going on that you can sense.
I'm gonna look around really casually, but not really putting a lot of effort into how much I'm looking at stuff. I'm kind of still curious by the Lucky Charm woman.
Lunch.
Yeah,
It's called lunch.
Yes.
Are you talking about me?
No. Shut up.
The food can hear him.
Yeah,
No.
we ain't found shit.
Something
It's not
is
food.
amiss.
It's
Yo,
food.
Mastiff, how you doing? You're looking particularly hench today.
He's
All
like,
looks
well,
fucked, man.
more hench than you, little man.
Oh, you won't say that when I beat your arm wrestling. Way dance.
He says,
Yeah.
what are you doing down here?
We gotta go find a cat. I know it's a heroic quest for people like us.
You've got to start
got scared
somewhere.
off-
We started
got
pulling
scared off by something
pints.
odd going down here. Do you know anything about that?
Anything odd? I've been down here training. I ain't seen nothing. I saw a cat. I ran off. When I was, training with Zavorax over there. We were fighting the shit out of each other, practicing our skills. That might have scared it off.
Did
Yeah,
you eat it?
Well, I took one look at the Zvorax and was like, damn! I'd have left as well. So, yeah,
Weird down here. That would have scared it.
I think it was the fighting from the sounds of it.
They were just doing some training, so that I'm guessing that the swords and axes clanging against each other may have scared off the little kiddie.
Hmm.
Right. I think
Well,
it
Jen?
is folly down here.
I think we
Yes.
should go, and I'm just like
Right.
really impatient, ready to go. I'm like,
I'm just
all
gonna
right,
pick.
go!
I'm just gonna pick
Let
up
us
Rosie
to
on
dead
my
end,
shoulder.
eh?
And be like, off we
Yay! Let's get a papoose.
And what the fuck is a papoose? Sounds like
It's like
a
a little-
strange
It's like
dessert.
a baby Bjorn.
Oh what? A baby Bjorn. Stop making up these Canadian words.
Ah, yes, Bjorn. So Canadian.
Super Canadian.
Sorry.
Super duper, eh?
No, is that your natural speaking voice?
I
The rest
don't know what
is
you're
just
talking about.
You have to fake a
Talking about-
normal voice all the time. You go full Canadian when you let it go.
All right,
Let's go out.
carry me onwards.
Let's go to town.
Can we head to the is there a crossroads, like a middle of town?
I've pulled up the town map, so you're in the dead centre at the moment. That's where the sack and tackle is.
Okay.
Maybe we should go to the shopping district because they might, once they're not scared anymore, they may want to get some snacks.
Yeah. Let's go. Well, let's go there first. And on my way, I'm gonna roll.
Wait, it's a
For,
cat that doesn't buy snacks.
It steals
Steal
them.
food.
That's why I
Oh.
love cats. They're just like me.
And I'm
We
gonna-
could steal food.
I'm just gonna eat the cat when we find it.
my
Or the
investigation.
leprechaun. I don't know. I'm just like,
Classic
I'm
Haku.
just, as we're on our way there, I'm just investigating on my way to the.
As something that is the size that you can devour, I will remind you that we can sell the cat for money and then buy better food for you.
it
Yeah,
sounds
but
like eating food but with extra steps.
on the way to the shopping district, you don't notice any cats knocking about or anything. Seems quite devoid of animal. As you get to the shopping district, it's there's just a bustle around town. People going about their daily shopping. You can see Merwin's magical shop, resplendent with all its magicalness in its windows, all its wares. There's many people around. You think that an animal would be too scared to be around here at the moment.
Can I do a smell check?
Yeah, you can do a perception check to see what you can smell.
Okay. Can I do that on the screen?
Yeah, you'll have to
Okay.
go on your actual character sheet and do it from there, as opposed to using the bubble macros.
Okay, got it. Here I am. There I go.
Do we don't actually have an environment for this place? Yep. I'm still looking at the map.
Yeah, that's
so-
yeah. Generally, 9 times out of 10, it only changes when we're actually in combat. Most of the time, it'll just be like a static screen.
Use the power
Where-
of your imagination.
It's so to do it outside of the little macros, I go into my character sheet and
And then on your character sheet on the left-hand side, there should be a box that has all your skills. So you just click on the word perception, and that should roll it for you.
all right, I'm doing a smell check.
Okay, you can smell. There's quite a lot of body odors. It's quite humid in town today. You can smell food. There's like cinnamon buns and freshly baked bread wafting in the breeze. You can smell some meat being cooked. You can't really smell any animals or anything. But it's just like a generic like town smells you'd expect.
I think we should head towards the meat. Gentlemen.
Yes.
Sounds as good an idea as any.
I'm not arguing.
Can I find the closest person to me in the public and just be like, "Hello, have you seen a cat running through here?"
They look startled, like, looking at you. You're quite a handsome chap. You've taken her aback. She's like, no, I haven't seen any cats. Oh, wait a minute. There was a big black cat that ran through about half an hour ago. Seemed to be heading due north.
Oh, that's
okay,
Sam's
so-
friend.
It was
Banging the other cat.
it was harassing the butchers, so it got chased off.
Well, let's go talk to the butchers then. Thank you for your help.
Oh, no
Before-
worries. Good day.
leave.
She like winks at you as she walks off.
Oh.
You're in there, Ollie.
Excellent. Oh well, it isn't no different from home really. So it's fine.
I thought you batted for the other team.
I appreciate beauty wherever it can be found.
Sounds greedy to me.
As Scroozy does.
That's why you so quickly agreed to follow the meat.
Indeed.
Right.
Should we go to the butchers?
I bet the bastard turned that poor cat into a pie.
Rosie, can you roll a d8, please? Someone on the stream has redeemed a Destiny dice roll, so you've got to roll a d8 and something is going to happen.
Be bad, be bad, be bad.
They've rolled a 2. Let's see what a number 2 is. You suddenly feel magically exhausted. You suffer 1 level of exhaustion, which means all ability checks are at disadvantage. So you roll twice and you pick the lowest.
Right now? Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah, until you have a rest, everything
alright.
you do ability-wise is like at disadvantage now.
with all
If
these new
someone
people.
carries me, can I rest?
Yeah, it has to be a long rest, so you'd have to sleep for 8 hours to be not exhausted anymore.
Not it.
All
Well, then we
right.
can go find one of those paramoose things you was talking about.
Carry me.
The platypus.
A papoose.
I've been stealing things for 24 hours. I came back. I came to help you guys, and I'm just a little sleepy, so I need someone to carry me.
Can the bear guy do it?
I'm sure you could try and fashion some sort of papoose if you wanted to carry you around, but obviously if you don't get a full 8 hours sleep, then you're not going to be getting rid of your exhaustion.
You know what? I'll just rough it out.
I've had to refer to the ancient scrolls to find out what a papoose is. Apparently, it's an American rapper.
I'm familiar with his work.
What, y'all?
I don't want to make
What?
a bed out of it.
What, y'all?
In the corner of the
Mum's
shop,
spaghetti.
in the corner of the shopping district, you can see the butcher's shop. There's a big, broad man who's got a glorious ginger beard. He's got sweat bristling all over him as he's just hacking up a cow, just absolutely going to town on it. He's got a blood-stained apron on. There's blood and just everything all around him. And then there's a nice little selection of like meat that's been sliced up and laid out properly on some blocks of ice.
Look lively, Ollie.
Right, Ollie.
I
I know that you don't like meat and that you only eat quinoa.
I'm
and
gonna
kale.
step quite gingerly around the place, making sure not to brush anything with my clothes. I don't want to get dirty. Like, oh, my good fellow. What's your name, chap?
I'm Ben. He's just there, like cleavering this cow, just absolutely going to town on the ribs, just breaking them apart.
And I'm gonna be trying not to like cover my nose and face and like not to show too much that I don't like what's going on here. I just want to like be like, you haven't happened to see? I heard tell that you've had some cats bothering you over here, some black cats.
Bloody
we're trying to-
vermin! He slams his cleaver into the meat one more time, just hastily wipes his hand on his apron, and then holds his hand out for a nice hearty shake.
I'm gonna.
What's
cast
your
minor-
name?
I'm gonna cast minor illusion, so it looks like I have chicken pox, and be like, "Oh, I'm really sorry. I would shake your hand, but I think I'm coming down with something. It might be infectious."
He just looks at you and goes, "I'm sure I've got worse, buddy," and just grips your hand and gives you a nice good hearty shake, leaving your hand just smeared in blood.
I'm just gonna like hold it daintily to one side, being like, "Thanks for that. Nice to meet you, Ben." So yeah, we're looking for these cats. We've been sent by the Fists, down at the Sack and Tackle. Wondering if you could
I've heard
point us
this.
in their direction.
I've heard they're starting to take on jobs for other people, trying to get
Extra.
the good name out.
Yeah, the newest members. We're quite up and comers, if we do say so ourselves.
So, there's a big black cat that leads them. There's usually that whole gang of them. I chased them off good this morning, though. I nearly got one that I threw my cleaver at. Nearly got it, but it managed to get away. They keep coming every day. They always seem to head off towards the north of town, towards the sheriff's office. I don't know whereabouts they're congregating, but they always seem to scarper in that direction when I throw shit at them.
Was the mayor's office.
What time of day do they normally come here looking for food?
They usually come around first thing around 10 o'clock.
Okay.
That's
Right,
usually
I'll
what time I
see.
start chopping.
If we don't find them today, we come back here tomorrow at 10 o'clock.
After
Well,
my
thank
nap.
you. Does anybody else have anything they'd like to talk to Ben about? This guy's been awfully helpful, but we've got to keep going on.
We
Can
are-
I try to rob him?
If
Just
you want,
a
yeah.
snack? I just want a snack. What if I just want to see if I can just grab a snack before we go?
Well, everything he's got's raw, nothing's cooked. But you can try and steal some raw meat if you want.
Yeah, I want to do that.
So you'll need to do a sleight of hand check, but you'll need to roll twice and take the lowest number because you're exhausted, so you're at disadvantage.
Okay. All right, here I go.
Hired thief.
Obviously, well, he's oh,
Spectacular failure.
a natural one. So yeah, while Ben's talking to Ollie, he kind of sees you in the corner of his eye, you going up and like stealing a piece of meat and trying to put it subtly in your pocket. he just looks over and says, "Little one, put it back, otherwise you're next for the cleaver."
Okay, I sadly and slowly put it back, and then smell my hand.
It's dripping with blood, and it doesn't smell very pleasant. The meat's not so fresh.
Oh. Well, now we know. Now we know. You
Wait,
guys
how
could
was
have gotten sick.
I was at the tavern next door. What I miss?
Don't eat that meat.
Ben picks up his cleaver and goes, I suggest you lot, right, fuck off sharpish now. I'm not having thieves around here.
Right, let's go north.
Could I cast friends on him?
You sure can.
Then I'd just be like, oh, so in fact, could we just take that chunk of meat? It might come in handy. You can just give it to us for free, thanks.
Yeah, do
Do
a
that?
persuasion check, you get advantage on it. He's no longer hostile towards you for the thievery attempt, but you still have to persuade him. But you do have advantage. Oh well. Yeah, he's like, yeah, no worries. He picks it up and slaps it in your hand. It's like a massive piece of a huge T-bone steak, about 32 ounce.
He likes you.
He just slapped it in your hand.
I squeal and clap like a child.
We're like, here you are, Rosie, and just get to her.
Oh.
Like anything for a
No,
member of
that-
the Fist, Trini or not. We look after the Fist round here.
Oh, Ben, it's been a pleasure meeting you, but we've really got to get on, so, ta-da.
Right, no worries. See you later. And he goes back to just breaking up the cow carcass.
You off to the
North.
sheriff's office then.
Okay.
So-
So as you're walking north, if you want to throw out some perception checks, we'll see if you spot anything on your journey north.
I have to do it twice.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to do it twice, and we
yeah.
take the lowest.
Okay. So it's 18 and 14.
You get +3
I
on
think
it.
my
so
my
you get
checks
21
broke.
and 17.
Oh.
No,
Good.
you can't use the macro stack because we're on the map.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
so you have to go on the actual character sheet, mate, and do it from there. As
Yeah,
soon
so-
as
Oh, I do.
we load up somewhere else, your macros and things will be working.
Yeah.
Okay. So quite a few of you have been quite perceptive, some not so perceptive. Out of the corner of a few of your eyes, you do notice a small black shape darting to an alley to your left. It was that fast you couldn't tell if it was the cat you're after. It was definitely cat shaped and it was black.
Let's chase it.
Can I call
After
out?
it!
Can I call out in because I've got speech of the woods.
Yeah, so
Sweet catfish.
everyone's starting to run after it, and you're then shouting words at it. Yeah, what would you like to shout at it?
Recognize it.
It'll understand
Like-
it, yeah, because you can speak
Like,
beast.
hey, friendo. Because it's what is it? Beast can speak. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I was like, hey,
Ooh,
wait.
I have speak with small beasts too.
We're looking
actually.
for
Yeah,
a
so
missing
you'll be able to
cat,
understand it as well. It kind of pauses, turns around and sees the rest of the party running after it and goes, I thought you were friends! And then it scarpers up the nearby roof. It's only a little 9-foot roof, but it's just on the edge, like peering over it. You can tell that it is a small black cat.
We're like, hey, friendo, we're trying to find a little cat with a white patch on its back that's gone missing from the tavern.
Cat looks at you
Who
and
doesn't
goes,
understand all of this? It says in the thing, it
Yeah.
says, most beasts lack the intelligence to convey or understand sophisticated concepts, but a friendly beast can relay that what he has seen or heard in the recent past. So yeah, this is not.
yeah, it's not complicated. It understands that you're looking for a lost cat with a white patch. It goes, I'm not lost. I'm not your friend. You're scary.
Oh,
Oh,
are you the cat with the white patch on your back?
Like she goes, yeah, I have, and she starts backing off, or you can't see her anymore.
I was
You-
like, oh wait,
Oh,
What was
Go,
the cat's
go.
name again? Is someone writing
Scamp!
people
Scamp,
in
I
me.
have meat.
At the
Yeah.
sound of
Can
its
I
name,
offer her meat?
her head peers over again. She's like, meat? I like meat.
Yeah. Can I go close to her and be like, look, I have so much meat to share with you?
Yeah, do an animal handling check, but you will be at
Okay.
disadvantage still.
Oh, okay. Well,
Gotta thank chat for that.
thank you,
messing
chat.
messing with a newbie.
Okay, 15 and... Okay.
12.
So a 12 overall. Yeah, the scamp's a little bit wary, but she just kind of edge towards the edge of the roof and start like stretching down, sniffing at the meat. She then jumps down and starts tearing into it out of your hand. She's like stood on your arm, like with her front paws on the meat and just devouring it.
Can I talk to
Yeah.
her while she's eating?
Yeah.
The cat be like the same height.
There's not
I'm
much
not-
difference.
I'm like 3 feet tall or 4 feet tall or something. I think I'm like 4 feet tall or something.
You
and
can
I
ride the
checked.
cat. Ride the cat back.
It
I
was
want to
mighty
leap
mount.
and grab this cat.
You're gonna try and grab the cat. Okay, do a dexterity check. So on your
Nice.
character sheet, just click on the word dexterity.
It's going for athletics, but
As you try and grab Scamp, she notices you come in, hisses, runs off to the down the alley a little bit. It does look as though there's a dead end, but it does look like there's a well.
shit.
Fuck's sake, Haku. Like,
I'm
We're
hungry.
Come on.
You can't eat the
Yeah.
cat.
we're here to take the cat home. Like, go
I
ahead,
wasn't paying
Scab.
attention at the beginning.
Scab, is there a reason why you don't want to go home?
She's shot off. She can't hear you now. She's run down the alley. You can't see where she's gone, but all you can see down there is like a stone well at the end of it. So
Ooh, can I sneak down
sake,
there
Haku.
quietly?
yeah, you
Sorry.
do a stealth check if you want to try and be all sneaky stealthy.
All right. Just give me 1 sec. Let me try and get over there. Hold on. Oh. Oh.
You think you've been quite stealthy and hiding to the shadows, but you are kind of in broad daylight, just sticking out like a sore thumb. The rest of the party just watches you as you try and be all sneaky, but you're not looking very sneaky at all as you approach the well.
As I go, I make my own theme music loudly. Do 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 do. And it just...
It's like Eric Cartman when he's naked and like trying to like pretend he's invisible.
I'm doing like the Kronk, where I just I'm making my own theme music as I go, and it's alarming everyone.
Can Ollie just start like strumming along behind her, being like, Rosie the thief, doo doo doo
Yeah. Odie the thief.
Here I come to save the cat.
Can I peer into the well?
Yeah, it does look about 20 foot or so deep. There is a old-looking tattered rope attached going down. There is a bucket at the end of it.
Can I grab Rosie and put her in the bucket?
Oh, well, the bucket's at the bottom, so the rope's at the bottom at 20 feet. So you
Did
can-
I stutter?
if you want to throw her in the bucket all the way 20 feet away, then yeah, do a dexterity check. You can throw her in if you want.
I'm taking the piss. I'm gonna
I can
hoist.
slide
Is
down.
that the word? The thing.
Yeah,
The whales normally have the thing.
yeah. It's got a little pulley handle thing that you're turning, and the bucket's slowly janking and rising, banging against the sides. It does
Right.
take a while, but it does come to the top. So you've got the bucket right in front of you now.
No, I've got it. Rosie, in your fuck.
I'm ready. I just want to make. I think I have a light. Actually, I think I can see in the dark. So
You can see in the dark.
okay, I'm
Can
ready.
Can I cast? I've got spells. I can't access my thing. You know the thing the cantrip that aids
Guidance, yeah.
guidance.
Put me in. I'm ready.
So I put in off your fuck, and then down she goes.
Okay, as you're lowering it
Can I-
down, the bucket starts swaying violently from left to right. The old frayed rope suddenly gives way, and the bucket and Rosie plummets down into the bottom of the well, hitting the water with a resounding splash. It's not
I
very
look at
deep.
everyone like.
She gets
I
up,
look at
up.
everybody like. Ooh.
She kind of floats to the surface, just at the bottom of the well.
Hey,
Okay, I have my
Rosie,
dark vision. Can I
how you
do a
doing?
check?
Raffian, I thought we were catching a cat, not like drowning leprechauns.
It's very wet and dark down here. Give me a second. Let me see what's going on.
Try it again, but without the cock in your mouth.
How dare you? I'm too small.
So you should be able to, on the map now, you should be able to see that she's at the bottom of the well with some water in, and you're all stood around the top of the well.
Ah, marinating lunch.
What are you
What's
doing
in
down
the
there, you
water?
stupid little midget?
What do I roll to laugh
You
at
see
her?
the cat down there?
You don't need to roll to laugh at her, you can literally just laugh at her.
Okay, I'm literally laughing at
Can you see anything down there?
Do you want me to roll for that?
It's pretty dark down here, even though you do have dark vision, your eyes haven't
Oh, okay.
quite fully accustomed to the dim as yet. You're more worried.
I have a candle. Can I light my candle?
Everything's a bit moist, and you might struggle trying to
Oh.
light it.
Can anybody cast some type of light down here for me?
No.
No.
Well,
I can drop you a torch.
At this point,
Yeah.
Rosie, you can hear a sound in the water. Sounds like some kind of reptile moving around in the water. You can't see it, but you can
Oh,
hear
God.
some splashes, and it is getting
Um,
closer.
Oh
It should be a
God.
show,
Okay.
lads.
Yeah.
All right. Can I do like a perception check with like, my body? Like, can I reach around with my arms and legs and see if I can feel anything important?
Well, you can see like the vicinity around you. Like there's a few rocks and some water. But you can hear
Okay.
some splashing coming towards you from the south. As you're becoming more accustomed, you can hear other sounds. You can't
Okay.
place what they are, but it does seem there's quite a bit of activity in this well.
All right. I'm gonna ask if is anybody else down here?
Nope, everyone else is up top just laughing at you pretty much.
No, I'm talking to if there's anything in the well that can understand me.
You're like, hello, spirits. We mean you no harm.
Hello? Is there anyone else down here?
It's a big well.
It is a big
Do you guys
well.
have another rope or something you can throw down here?
Not
I've
for
got some
you.
hempen rope. I don't know how long it is. Hempen rope, Mo?
Yeah, you'll have some rope. You can lower people down and tie it off if you want.
Yes. Let's do that. Let's get her out.
Okay, good. I'm a little
Let's just
nervous.
spoil.
There's movement down here.
Good.
As you start pulling her up, Rosie hears a sound, and she recognises that it's coming from a small beast, and it sounds very much like the voice of Scamp going, "Help, help," from somewhere
gosh,
further
Scamp,
down
what
in
are
the
you?
well.
That's
I-
fucking creepy.
Can Bear hear this?
You can hear something, but you can't tell what is being said due to the distance. You can hear that a beast. You can tell a beast is speaking. You're just too far away to tell exactly what. Scamp goes,
Weird.
I've got my tail stuck. I can't move."
Okay, we need light down here.
Yeah. Bears
Uh,
goes, fuck it, and then just jumps into the well.
Okay, do an athletics check.
No, I got to do it manually. Athletics. Geronimo!
It's 20-foot drop, but you do manage to land quite well. You haven't taken any damage. You do make a big splash, soaking Rosie.
It was just before I hit the water, I go, got 'em ball! And then,
Okay, so you're
my
down
little
the
thing
well.
is black because it's dark, right?
do what now?
Can you see
my
anything
s-
at all, or is it messed up
No,
again?
no, it's pitch black. Is that right?
Page, I mean, technical.
Bear with me. I'll just double check, make sure it saved it. No,
I
you
can see
should
stuff.
you should definitely be able to see a little bit around you.
All right, let me just.
Is the cat
no,
down there?
just
Oh.
don't
Yeah, his tail's stuck.
don't refresh. For some reason, it's not saving the fact that I keep giving you light.
I can see it.
There
should
we
be able
go.
to
I
see
can see it now. Perfect.
Right.
Okay.
I'll tell it to save again. Hopefully, it'll actually remember the saves this time.
Okay.
The light doesn't move with me though, Mr. Mo.
No, it won't, because it is blocked until everyone gets down the well. My idea was everyone would, rush down the well to help, and
Oh,
Right, I have a plan.
But
Let's all jump into the well.
but if not,
Guys,
Yeah.
she's down here.
I mean,
I
Is there any way to
can
climb?
I can remove that. There is a rope going down. You can try and find somewhere to tie it off. There's like the
it looks a
overhanging
bit
of the
dirty
well.
down there.
You should be able to
Oh,
see a bit more
Drop
now.
some dirt in it. It'll be fine. Come down here.
Wait. Dungeon Master, can I roll an intelligence check to think of a better plan?
Well, you don't need to roll. You just need to think of a better plan.
I've got a good plan. We go down, the tail is stuck, right? They didn't say we have to get the cat back all in one piece. So we cut off the tail, bring the cat back, collect the gold.
I'm happy
before
with
we-
this plan.
Before we do
We
that,
don't
I
even know
actually
what
just
it's
I just wrote a haiku about this whole situation. I really wanted to share with you guys.
Do you say Haku?
Oh no, a haiku.
Oh,
Similar, but
I'll go back.
there was a gnome called Rosie. She fell in a well. The bear joined her in there. My haiku
It's terrible.
for that.
It's definitely a haiku.
You're the
No.
shittest bard I've ever met.
I actually
Well.
agree with the bad guy.
Realised that a druid like you would know so many.
Got a point actually.
Can we tie
Can we
Right,
leave them
the
in the
rope that
well?
we've got to the rope that's there?
You can tie it like over the top of the well, like where the pole is that you've been using to originally winch the bucket up. You can tie it around to that. It looks relatively sturdy enough to carry one person's weight at once as you descend.
How do I know if I have a rope?
You'll have a rope between you.
I've got one as well.
I've got hempen rope in my bag.
Ollie, can you roll a d4, please? You've been gifted a chaotic good dice by Kinetic for the fantastic haiku.
Oh, finally, someone who appreciates my talents.
1. So you suddenly feel refreshed. If you were exhausted, you are no longer exhausted, and you now get advantage on the next 2 things that you do.
Ooh.
Pretty cool. Thank you very much.
Obviously, if you naturally get advantage anyway, that doesn't count towards your 2 advantages.
Okay,
Nice.
that's good.
Right, let's chop off this tail and go home.
All right. So we need to find her.
Are you all
Well, that-
jumping down the rope?
Yeah, I want to do a backflip.
Yeah.
Okay, before you do that,
I'm down the rope.
Aku, if you can roll a d4, please. You have been gifted a chaotic evil dice by Kinetic.
That's not good.
And so you are suddenly overcome by waves of exhaustion. Your late night with the wench has suddenly caught up with you. Everything ability checks now are all
What
at
am I,
disadvantage.
Alright.
So with your sturdy rope, you can all manage to get down into the bottom of the well quite easily. If that's what you're all planning on doing.
I suppose I'll join them down there.
Yeah. I was going to do a jump, but now I'm exhausted.
Well, you can still do a jump.
I'll break my weird lizard neck.
Okay, so you all now in the bottom of the well.
Good.
It's fucking huge down here.
It is
It's
the
gonna be like
splashes in the water are getting louder and closer,
Oh God.
and you
Very good,
you
like-
see a crocodile cresting the waves of the
Ah.
water and approaching it at high rate. So if everyone can roll for
Is that your brother?
initiative, please.
Larry! That's, no, that's not Larry.
Eric Firebird with the high rolls.
Well, of course, I need to charge.
Oh, do I still need to double roll for initiative?
No, just once.
Okay.
Otherwise, it'll put you in the list twice.
Why is Haku's doing a D20? View?
That was what was I supposed to roll? Sorry.
Your initiative.
Oh my god. Yeah, I deserve that.
I'm not too sure if everyone's in. Can everyone see themselves on the list?
Yes.
I can see me, yeah.
Yeah, happy days. So let's get it on.
Right, let's one shot
Get it
this.
on.
It's a crocodile. I don't think it has a groin.
That's fine. I'm not interested
Find
in
one.
that.
It has beady little eyes, though.
Good. Right, let's go. Go closer to the crocodile creature. One-handed spear. Fuck. Not ideal.
You're struggling to find the crocodile since it's only half submerged. You poke at it, but you definitely completely miss the water refraction, throwing your aim off somewhat.
That's fine. I will unarmored strike.
You try and bring your foot down on the bridge of its nose, but you just can't quite get the angle right, and it just seems to harmlessly bounce off its armoured face.
And then, because I'm furious that I've missed him twice, I will use one of my key for flurry of blows.
Well,
Can I do that?
you need to do your attack and then pop flurry of blows, because all flurry of blows gives you one extra attack on your bonus. So we'll say you can use it, but you're only going to roll once more, because it gives you 2 attacks as flurry instead of just your 1 as a bonus. So yeah, spend your key, but
I thought you did. You got unarmed strike, and then another 2 from flurry.
yeah, well you've tried to stab it with the spear, so then with your flurry of blows you get 2 unarmed strikes, because it's a bonus action. So you've already done 1, so you can do another one, but that will cost you your key.
That's fine. I'll do that. Right, another one.
14. Yeah, you managed to connect with the crocodile.
Finally.
5 points of damage.
Good.
I believe that's your turn.
Yes.
You see some ripples in the water, and then a giant frog jumps out and lands right next to you. And it whips its tongue out at Eric Firebeard, trying to catch him unawares. However, with his lightning reflexes, it easily dodges out of the way of the tongue strike.
Easy.
It brings us to the crocodile, who's going to lunge out of the water, going for Eric's inner thigh. Looks like a good meaty choice. And that is a hit at 22, causing 9 points of damage. You are also grappled and restrained. You are trapped inside the crocodile's mouth. You'll get a chance to escape on your turn unless someone helps you. That brings us to Ollie.
Write another haiku.
I've got something different for this one. I'm gonna with that crocodile. I'm gonna viciously mock it. I'm gonna be like, Mama's teeth are so yellow when she smiles at traffic, it slows down.
It takes a while for the crocodile to understand your words, not knowing common, but they definitely hit for 1 point of damage.
Strangely offended.
It is weirdly offended by the strange little man.
Sorry, the crocodile is strangely offended right now?
Yep,
Yeah.
the crocodile is strangely
Oh.
You can
offended.
tell while he's intent, he was like,
Perfect.
"This mother,
Viciously
I've got
mocked it.
feelings too."
Also, it has disadvantage on its next roll.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn?
I think I can.
Just checking, because he had 2 things of advantage. Should he be doing that thing twice, or does that not count as spells?
No, that'd be giving him 2 attacks. It basically, if the creature passed, it'd do another one, so it'd be doing it at disadvantage, which is the same as giving him advantage.
Okay.
Because your vicious mockery is a action, so unless you've got a bonus action you can use, I believe that's you.
I don't. I do have some, but I don't. Not going to do any. That's. Oh, actually, no. That's a lie.
Bold-faced dirty lie.
With bardic inspiration to Rosie.
Okie dokie.
I'll be like, you can do it. Put your back into it.
I can do
back
it.
into
Put
it.
it back into it.
So that
To the window,
means
to the wall, boys.
that means you get an extra
Spread ripped
1d6
from
on
your
attack
ball.
rolls or saving throws for the next 10
Perception.
minutes. You get a 1 use of an extra d6. That brings us to your turn, Rosie.
How do I check how far away I am again?
So there's a little, on the toolbar, the far left, underneath the cursor, you've got a circle with like a ruler inside it. If you click on that, and it goes into
Got
measuring.
it. Oh, I'm good then because it's close enough. Okay.
And then you need to go back on
Um,
the cursor to move yourself.
Okay, got it. All right, so I'm close enough to get over there. So I'm gonna use my and I have a cunning action, so that means I get to do 2 things, right?
Well, the cunning action means you can use your bonus action to dodge, disengage, or run away. Or
Dodge,
you can
duck,
use,
dive, or dash.
or you can use your bonus action to attack with your offhand short sword.
Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna attack with my
Thanks a lot for
short
the follow,
sword,
Terrigan
with
the
a
Misty.
sneaky attack, and try and get him right in the eyes.
Okay, on the frog, that's closest to you.
Damn this frog.
Yeah,
So
so if
I
you click on yourself, and then at the very top of the screen you should have a button that says short sword.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Just
Okay.
click on that. That'll roll your attack.
And I go, hiya!
Uh,
Aw.
the hiya didn't help. You definitely went wide of the mark of the frog with your main hand. I wouldn't recommend using your d6 to add to it because that's still going to be a miss. But you do have your offhand short sword that you can attack with.
Take this, frog!
Which is a hit. So if you then click on where it says offhand short sword in the chat bubble, it'll roll the damage. And 5 points of damage, and then since you're a sneaky rogue, and it's in close combat with others, you do your sneak attack, which I believe is 1d6 for your sneak attack. Yeah,
Okay.
so if you just roll a d6, so on the left hand side there should be a dice button. There you go, for another 1 point of damage.
The queen of the one.
And that's your turn. That brings us to head Kleekar.
I'm gonna
Click on them
back
heads.
away. And then I'm gonna shoot the crow with my longbow.
Shoot the crocky. That's definitely a hit. Seven points of damage. Okay, would you like to do anything else, or?
No, I'm good.
Okie dokie. Brings us to the bear. Who doesn't like being called the bear?
So I'm going to unleash the spirit of my enemies with my spirit bear totem. I fucking hate bears. Is wrong button. This is 30 foot, so it fills the whole fucking room. And give it that. So I'll cast that. I can't. Then I.
Yep,
Which
so everyone's got
everybody-
7 temporary hit points.
Yeah, I've got +7 temporary hit points, and I'm then also going to weapons. I got this bad boy. The one I quarter staff, haven't I? I'm going to cast Frostbite, which is my cantrip. And I'm going to cast it on the.
Is your totem a bonus action then, or an
Yes,
action?
it is
Yep.
a bonus- yeah, it's a bonus
Okay,
action.
yep.
And then I can use a bonus action to move it 60 feet if I want.
Okie
That's
dokie.
10 rounds. And use Frostbite on the crocodile's already been hit with disadvantage, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
Yep. So I'm going to do it on the frog that's next to the midget. So Frostbite
Nice.
to DC 13.
Okay. Constitution save on this one. Froggy rolls an 11, so it fails, so it takes 6 points of damage.
And is on disadvantage for its next attack.
Okie dokie. Is that your turn then, buddy?
Yeah, I'm going to stay where I am.
Okie dokie. That brings us to Haku.
Am I still exhausted?
You are, yes. It's only on ability checks, not on attack rolls, so that's like when you like look for things or try and persuade someone, but your attacks aren't at disadvantage.
I was
You
wondering if I could use my charisma of my natural reptilian kin to like get them to jog on.
You can try, but the crocodile's not intelligent, so it will more likely fail. It doesn't understand
Neither
speech.
am I, but like I was hoping that would work.
You can always give it a try.
No, I'll use a language he understands, which is cold steel. I'm gonna move up to this big ass lizard. You know my cousin, cuz. And I'm gonna use longsword.
That's a hit.
And
You bring the longsword down, you strike it in the crocodile, which has got Strasner clamped in its jaws. You manage to go behind the...
Wait, who's Strasna?
sorry, Eric, behind the head of the croc and sever its spine, making it go bloop, killing it, and also freeing Eric from its jaws.
I forgot you were there, Eric. Sorry.
No worries. All is fine.
I mean, I say forgot. I just didn't care.
That's fine. I don't care about you either.
In a monologue that you should normally keep it tight, spewing it out constantly. It's got no filter at all.
I am pretty much an asshole dragon.
And
So
who's
you-
your character?
Dragon made of
Bum,
asshole.
bum, bum. So you have got your offhand and you can move a little bit as well.
Alright. Well, this frog's stupid as well. So I'm gonna hammer the frog and hopefully, it dies.
That's a hit.
Damn
You
right.
bring the hammer down, smashing the frog in the face, absolutely mushing its face in, making it go boop.
Excellent.
We handily took care of that frog, gentlemen.
I think I did all the work.
Yeah, well,
I don't know. I think I offended it.
you offended the crocodile.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the crocodile.
Why is it saying that head clicker's leveled up?
It's cheating.
What a stream sniper.
He hasn't. He's got 325 XP. He hasn't leveled up. I know it says it, but it's lies. From underneath the water, a giant crab tries to pinch Haku on the little pinky.
Not crabs again.
Oh, you caught all sorts of last night.
However,
It
Haku
was free.
moves his foot in time and does not get pinched by the crab. Another crab.
His crabs fight back.
He's fair riddled. There's another crab going for a pinch on him. That one also misses. Looks like Haku's crabs are spreading, and this one sneaks up behind Rosie and goes for a pinch on the buttocks, which is a miss. These crabs are awful.
Obviously, never heard of Me Too.
And then a frog comes leaping out of the water to land next to Eric, and it's gonna try and hit him with its tongs, but Eric swiftly dodges out of the way. Bringing us back to Eric Firebeard.
All right,
Right.
put the lead in him.
Definitely free now. Let's go. Let's hit this frog behind me. For one-handed spear.
Yep, that's
Nice.
a hit.
And then unarmored strike.
Ooh.
Okay, so yeah, you poke it with a spear, and then you give it a good kick in. It's looking pretty rough, but it's still in the fight.
God damn it.
That brings us to Ollie.
I might shoot off one of these crabs using my Eldritch Blast. Pot shots. Pew. Pew.
Okay, were you shooting this one on the far
Yeah,
left?
the
Yeah,
closest one, yeah.
That's a hit. 3 points of damage. So a hellish ray just strikes out of your hand, smashing the crab in the rectum, doing a little bit of damage, but it seemed to like it.
I'm going to inspire. Yeah, I'll use an inspiration dice. I'll give it to Haku.
Okay, so Haku's got a d6 to use on ability checks, saving throws, or attacks. Are you happy where you are?
Might just take a couple of steps back. Don't want to get too close to the fighting.
Okay, that brings us to Rosie.
Oh, I'm gonna plunge my sword into the sky.
The sky?
Into one of Haku's crabs.
The crab right next to me. Yeah, that's
Does
one
it
here.
really count as a sword when it's so small?
That's what she said.
What's more of a penknife?
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. You plunge the sword in through the leg joint, getting deep inside it.
Looks suspiciously like a sharpened butter knife.
Doing 7 points of damage, and you do get to roll your d6 as well.
Oh
Your
yeah.
sneak attack.
Hacha!
Doing 1 point of damage. So it's still alive, it's looking exceptionally rough. You've managed to slice one of its pincer claws off and a leg, but it's still kind of clicking at you and making horrendous sounds.
We'll snack on you later.
Obviously you do have your offhand as well, if you wanted to try and stick it with the other sword.
Yes.
It bounces off the armored exoskeleton. Doesn't quite penetrate.
Shoot.
Crab's kind of mocking you a little bit with its missing arm. It's just flailing its stump at you. That brings us to Baratheon.
I am going to use Healing Word as my ranged one, isn't it? So I'll use that. So spell book. Healing Word at level 1 on to our large gutted friend.
Okay, takes him almost to full health. He still does have his temporary health as well.
And that is it for me. I've been Baratheon.
Red Green Junior,
you have
that
your
was
main
a
action as
sneak
well?
attack, so it would have been a d6.
Healing Word is a bonus action.
It is, yeah. Healing Word is your bonus action.
I did not know that.
Why don't you
I
do
did.
things?
You mean you're not reading your character's abilities?
I read
Shame.
them. I didn't realise it was a fucking bonus action. So I could do like a double heal in one round. That's pretty cool. I'm going to do a frostbite on the mockery crab.
On the mockery ground.
Yes. So frostbite.
It is not a hardy crab. It takes the damage. So it does 5 damage. Yep, that causes the crab to freeze up, and then it just shatters and goes bloop. And it's one dead crab. That brings us to Head Klikar.
I'm going to shoot the crab at the back of Haku.
Okay, it will be a slightly tricky shot as it's in the water, so its armor class will be slightly higher. But yeah, just go ahead and roll your attack. Oh, but Jesus Christ! Doesn't matter that it's in the water. Deck sees it. Head Clicker sees everything.
Axe turned on.
Yeah. So roll
Toggled.
for damage. He's toggled his hacks on. 16 points of damage. The arrow just streaks through, smashing the crab in the mouth, just poking out of its butt, and the crab kind of clicks and clacks, shakes its claws at him in disbelief, and then falls over dead, going bloop.
Comes a crab kebab.
Tasty.
That
More
brings us-
choice for lunch.
that brings
Ooh,
us
we can
to-
make a gumbo with that steak.
Brings us to Haku.
Well, in lieu of any lice-killing lotion containing 1% peripherum,
That was oddly knowledgeable.
I use the ancient scrolls again, not this.
The ancient
How
scrolls,
big-
also known as the back of the bottle.
Yeah. Yes. It wasn't in my pocket. How dangerous is breath weapon?
It's pretty dangerous. It does a 15-foot cone, so you need to be careful where you're pointing it. But they get a chance to save versus half damage, and it does 2d6 damage.
It's good for crowds.
But you only get one use per day.
I feel it's too much to use on one small crab. So I'm just gonna go with the sword.
Yeah, that's a good hit. Bring the sword down, smashing it through the carapace, doing 6 points of damage. It's looking a bit injured, but it's still going strong.
Stupid crab.
Not really deterred, even though he just saw his mate get shish kebabbed.
Well, should finish him off.
Yeah, that's a hit. You bring the warhammer down, smashing through its outer shell, going through to the deep guts, just making an absolute mincemeat of it. I keep pressing the wrong button, and it goes bloop. I believe that is your turnover, unless you want to move.
No, I'm good. I'm enjoying the water, peeing a little bit.
Okay, can you roll a 1d8 while you're having your pee?
Does this determine what type of pee it is?
No, someone in the stream has redeemed a dice on you.
Is it kinetic?
It is not. So from now on you have Bane for this combat, which means your attack rolls, you also need to roll a d4 and minus that from your attacks. You're a bit clumsy now. No, that was from Sam Cale from the B team.
Fucking beat it.
Thanks, Sam.
Fucking B team, man. Coming in here doing all kinds of shit. So yeah, you just stood there having a pee. Brings us to this frog, and he's going to try sticking his tongue around Eric again.
I feel you should make the slurping noise.
Rolling a 16, which is a hit. So he's now grappled by the tongue and takes 3 points of damage, so he's got 4 additional hit points left. And that's the frog's turn. And then surging out of the water, you can see a giant crocodile. Not just a little dinky crocodile, but
Oh dear.
an absolute beast of a crocodile just comes storming out of the water.
Shit.
He's not looking kindly at Haku, who has been killing his little companions.
I've been peeing in his water supply.
I'm
as well.
peeing his water, yeah. So it's
How come we couldn't get this crocodile in our party?
it tries
Hey,
a
not a crocodile. Jesus. Racist.
tries a swipe with its tail, but it just hits Haku's armor, doing 0 damage. However, it opens its massive jaws, clamps down hard, hitting something quite important, doing a critical hit,
Oh.
hitting him for a lot of damage.
Do dragons have penises?
He's pretty much on the edge of death. It reduces him down to 1 HP.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
It was a big,
damn.
old, dirty crocodile bite. That brings us to Eric, who is grappled by the frog. So you can use your
Right,
action.
guys, you heard that.
You can use your action to break out. You'll need to do a strength check to see if you can break the grapple of the frog.
Yes, I feel like that should be the way to go. Not stealth. Strength.
Yeah, you managed to break free of the tongue that's been wrapped around you. That is your action. You've still got your bonus action, and you can still move.
Maybe I'll just do nothing.
Just nothing.
Well,
Aww.
I
You
can't
bet
unarm.
You've got your bonus action, so you can punch it. What?
let me consult the scrolls, Mo.
Well, it's a bonus action to punch someone. You can't use your flurry of blows because that has to follow an action, but you can use your offhand attack as a bonus action, which is just a generic punch because you're a martial artist fighter.
No. When you use your action attack, when you use the attack action, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. I've not done an attack, so I can't use a bonus action to do an unarmored strike.
Well, I'm saying you can.
Okay, let's do that then. Touch this fucking frog. Not the French. This fucking frog.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Kill the frog.
I think 5 points of damage. Okay, that brings us to Ollie.
Okay. I am seeing this giant frog pop up. I'm gonna cast giant crocodile. I'm gonna cast X on it.
Okay.
It doesn't actually do damage.
No,
at this
it
point.
doesn't.
It's only,
No. It's only whenever
Um,
you damage it, innit? A bit like Hunter's Mark.
yeah. And what does it do? It also is an ability. Choose one ability. The target has disadvantage on ability checks. Strength.
Okay, so it's got disadvantage on strength checks.
Then for my action, I'm going to viciously mock it. Like, UGLY, you ain't got no alibi, you ugly.
I'm dying.
Maybe that'll hurt its feelings.
It seems non-perturbed by your threat.
Ah, fuck.
You don't give no shit.
Its ugliness. Fair enough.
Okay, is that your turn, buddy?
That is my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Rosie.
All right, I'm gonna go for the eyes again with my short sword.
Go for the eyes, boo!
Nice.
That's definitely a hit.
Okay, what do I use again? Oh, I click the short sword. Okay.
Yep. And then you will get to roll your 1d6 additional as well.
Ooh.
You have managed
And
to get
my
your sneak
one-
attack in.
My d6.
It's a lot better than last time. You rolled a 1.
I'm headed for the eyes, boys.
And then
And
you can
then-
either like disengage and leg it, or you can stick it with the other sword.
Can I? Did I get him in both eyes? Can I go for the other eye with my offhand?
Yeah, you can try.
Let's do this.
Stabby, stabby.
That's a good stabby. You do just miss the eye, but you do manage to get very deep in the skull with your short sword.
Do I get to roll for damage again?
Yeah, so click the offhand short sword, and that'll do the damage. But you don't get your sneak attack. You only get that once per round.
Okay.
So you did 11 damage with your offhand. Okay, that was a good go. He's looking a little bit rough. He's taken a few puncture wounds to the face.
Did I get any of his eyes?
You did not. You tried, but you missed.
Right, can you see the route that I'm planning on taking, Mo?
Have you picked your guy up and pressed Q on each one?
Yeah, is it showing the yellow track?
No, I think it'll only do it when you let go.
Well, my plan is to scoot around this frog and not touch him. Did it do it?
It did, yeah. You've scooted around the frog and not touched him.
And then I'm going to use my spell book. And I'm going to use Cure Wounds at level 1 on Haku.
And the Haku, a whole 4 points. It's a beautiful thing.
And then I'm going to use another level 1. This will be my last level 1, but I might as well keep him in the fight. Will be my healing word, because I've been informed that that is a bonus action.
It is. And your rubbish heal more than your better heal. I believe that's your turn.
That's me. That's everything.
That brings us to Head Clicker.
Let's kill this crocodile.
That's a hit. No surprising when he toggles his hacks on. Only for 6 points of damage though. It did hit though. That brings us to Haku, who did take a bit of a beating from the croc, but Baratheon's come over and healed him up to a fair amount of hit points.
I
How's your
begrudgingly
dick?
thank the bear. Cheers, Winnie. Put some pants on. He's not gonna heal me ever again, is he? Nope. He's stuck in the honey jar again.
I'm just like
How
a black
fucking dare you.
Hey, I
Covered
just
in
killed one of these
rain.
assholes. I'm actually angry. I want to use this breath thing on him. Is that stupid?
Oh, go for it.
You can
As long as
use
you
your
point
breath
that way
weapon.
for everybody.
I don't know how to do it though.
So on the left hand side, if you click on the dice thing and then do 2d6, and you'll need to make a save. Let's see, 9, a Constitution save. See whether it takes full damage. He takes full damage, so he takes 9 points of damage
Ooh.
as you breathe fire all over him.
Pissed off. Pissed off.
You've gone all mega angry on him. He's not happy.
Yeah. Pee in your water if I want to.
There you go.
I
The true GOA is peeing on someone else in the water.
don't. So, someone's CV mic going then?
Sorry. is that me?
You've got your bonus action, so you can whack it with your hammer as well.
All right. Well,
That was just your action.
too many burritos. Oh,
Breaker.
do you not see the fireball come at my asshole?
I sure did.
Oh man.
We all saw it. We were just being polite.
I was looking at you
Alright,
like,
guys.
I don't know enough about these lizard people to comment.
This is how my people express gratitude. You're up for auction, so.
I mean, it is a hit, so it's a good job because you've already rolled damage. So you bring the warhammer down onto the crocodile's nose, smashing it for 8 points of damage.
Bonk.
Should I be able to see the crocodile's health bar, or do we not see those?
No, you shouldn't be able to see it.
Okay, fair enough.
So you can just ask how it's looking, and I'll tell you whether it's looking like really rough, a little bit rough, or like not damaged at all. So, for instance, this little giant frog is looking pretty well and truly fucked, like on his last leg. He's going to try and give Eric a good tonguing again. However, he missed.
Giggity.
Eric definitely dodges out of the way.
Easy.
Brings us to the giant crocodile, who, seeing this bear come over and do things, he's not right amused, so he's going to submerge in the water, swim down, pop up, and do a tail attack against Baratheon, which completely and utterly misses. It's going to try and chomp him in the jaws. Rolling a 16, which beats your armor class. And it hits you for 16 points of damage.
Sweet.
Oh dear, that's quite a bit.
And you are now grappled. So you're restrained and grappled, so you can't move or really do anything until you either break the grapple or someone gets you out. You're now stuck in its...
I'm looking at Haku now like, hey. Fucking...
Right,
Get this guy. Fuck it out.
I'll help you.
let's finish this frog off. Let's go with a one-handed spear.
Aye. You jab the spear out, and the frog just manages to jump out of the way and give you a weird little croak. He goes, "What?"
And I go punch in the teeth.
Yep, that hits. You found some teeth on the frog.
Do frogs have teeth?
You've just made it. You've just made it lower by saying you punched it in the teeth. So this frog has teeth now. As you put your fist in its mouth, smashing its teeth inside its mouth. You keep going down its throat, hitting something vital. Your arm's now all the way inside the frog, and it goes limp on your arm, going bloop.
Good.
Frog glove.
Yes.
Do you want to move, or are you good there?
Yes, I'll move closer to the crocodile. There.
Okay,
There.
okay. That brings us to Ollie.
Okay, I'm gonna use my L to Eldritch Blast.
Okay, okay.
Gonna try and hit.
Just manages to streak its way through everyone who stood around and just managed to smash it in the back.
Ooh. So that, and I also get to do a D6 because it's hexed.
You sure do. Nice. Are you happy where you are?
Sorry, my Discord's going a bit bumpy, so I can't hear too much.
So yeah, you've hit it with the Eldritch Blast and you've done your 5 damage to its hex. Are you done, or?
I'll do a healing word on Bear.
Okay. Was 6
And then that's
points of
my
damage.
turn.
Okay, that brings us to Rosie.
I am so ready. Okay, let's see how far away I am. I think I'm still really close. Okay. The frog is gone. We've got only this big crocodile. All right, I'm gonna go for the eyes again. One of these days I'll hit him, and I'm gonna use my short sword.
Alright, you'll just need to move yourself up to the
Oh,
crocodile.
whoops. Okay, let me get up there. Hold on. Jumped on him.
I'm just going to move you a little bit off because I can't actually click on the crocodile when you're on him. Yeah, so that's definitely a hit. You jump on his back and you smash down with the short sword, piercing him. 9 points of damage. You also get your sneak attack damage.
Oh yeah, sorry. I
Get 1d6.
D6. Ooh.
4 damage.
Better than 1.
That's enough out of you. And then I'm gonna use my offhand.
Yep. Oh, it just hits.
Okay. And I don't get my D6 with this one, right?
Correct, yeah, you only get that once
Okay.
per round, your sneak attack damage.
Look at me, I'm
so that's
putting in work, boys.
So that's your turn, ending where you're currently riding the giant crocodile with one of your short swords stuck in it and you're like stabbing it with the other one.
It's like my python.
Am I still grappled?
Yes, you are.
Okay. And how do I get out of that? That's strength, is it?
Yeah, strength check.
I will do that takes up my action, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Strength check on my way out. It's an ability thing.
But it's not a saving throw, just a pure strength check.
Yeah. Wait, I'm confused now. It's not a saving throw.
No.
Go on, check.
It would be on your abilities or your check.
Yeah, I see,
Yeah.
yeah, I see it. Strength. Submit.
You do manage to free yourself from the crocodile's jaws of death.
Am I like out of attack range now? Can I move away from it, or?
If you're not out of attack range, you've literally just freed yourself from its mouth. You're still in its definitely within its attack radius.
I don't really have anything I can do as a bonus action, do I?
Not since you've wafted all your spells.
I have one spells off, so
Don't you have that
no,
one
I was gonna
thing you can do?
that one thing I can do. turn into a wolf?
Yeah.
Good, but I don't know if it's. No, I'll save that for now.
Hey, thanks a lot for the follow, Red Green Junior. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
I was
Welcome to
thinking
this.
I'd do it.
Welcome to the fist.
Nice.
Finish.
Day.
If you
Okay.
get expended used when. Oh wait, it's only after a short rest. Yeah, fuck it. I'll turn into a wolf.
Okay.
So I go.
Not a bear.
Jesus. What else
That
I
is a lot of text.
That is a big old amount of dirty text.
Big old text.
Translation
But you
turns into wolf.
You should have. You should have
So
your
how do I
wolf
do this? I
form
have
in
to
your.
drag. I have to drag the wolf out.
Oh.
Baratheon just like sits over here, like out the way.
Yeah, just stick him out of the way, because obviously you need to remember it. We'll need to remember his health and everything when he comes back.
Yeah.
So we'll just
And,
hide him out of the way.
And I'm now a wolf.
You are now a wolf.
But I don't. It doesn't refresh my action points when it does. I have to wait
It
till
does not
next-
know. You still have to wait till next turn to do something. So that brings us to Head Clickar at the back.
Again, shoot him with my longbow.
Surprise, surprise. That's a hit. 9 points of damage. And as you expertly line up the arrow, you let it fly. It flies true, goes between Eric's legs, just misses Rosie on its back, and strikes it in the eye, penetrating deep into the crocodile's brain. It thrashes around a bit, throws Rosie off into the water, and then goes limp and falls into the water, going bloop.
Fuck.
Side of me.
Rosie aggressively thrusts middle fingers up and down with both hands.
At who?
Just at
Oh.
everybody.
At the
Fuck you
crocodile or like at the group? It's like fuck you, everybody! Fucking way, little shit.
I rode a crocodile. Fuck you up.
Right. I'm in the mood for some crab's legs. Can I try and get some crab's legs?
You sure can. Do a survival check.
Right, I'm gonna come out of
Fuck.
wolf form because
I would like crocodile
Doing it again.
scales.
move it.
Okay,
Let me
Eric,
move.
you
Have you like restricted where you can go? There we go.
threw you behind an invisible wall.
Oh, fell. So while these guys are all checking stuff, can
but-
I begin a short rest? Like I just like sit down all tired, like
Yeah, you can sit down for half an hour if you want.
I was gonna sit down if I want to be like
Uh,
I am.
Eric, you managed to try and get some fresh legs, but you managed to really butcher them. But there was 4 on the rock that Rosie had bisected, so you managed to pick up them 4. You don't manage to get any others. You just make a good mangle of the rest.
Excellent. Now I have the 4 chicken crab legs. I will take a short meditation. So half an hour will replenish my ki.
Okay.
Um,
Well, can I head over to
yeah,
the
fine.
cat while he's doing that?
You
And
sure can.
Do I need to do my? Can I just go over there?
You
since
can
we're
just
not
go over
in
there because
battle? Okay.
it's not that high. You'll be able to manage to get up even with your little legs.
Okay.
As you approach Scamp, you can see that a rock has fallen and pinned her tail, so she can't get out. She seems to be more frantic than in pain. As
Okay,
you get nearer, she starts hissing at you.
Can I try and calm her down? Just, it's okay. I'm gonna help you. The big scary dragon is gone. He almost got his dick cut off, so he's not gonna come and bother you. I'm here to help you.
I do an animal handling check, but remember you are at disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Okay.
Thanks to the stream. They're nice like that
Thank
at the
you,
stream.
but you
So I do
have
2?
you
Yeah.
still have the inspiration as well.
You've still got a d6 to add as well if you to any roll that you want. But yeah, you
okay, so-
need to roll it again, and then you
Okay.
pick the lowest.
Okay, so
So you got-
5 plus d6.
Oh, well, it's rolled a 6 because you've got 1 in animal handling, so you can roll a
Oh,
d6 and
okay.
add that to it as well. You use your inspiration. You rolled a 10. The cat does seem to be in a lot of distress, but it does remember that you did give it some meat, and you weren't the one that tried to catch it. So it kind of calms down and just like stops hissing at you. It seems a lot less aggressive, but it's still looking around frantically. And like,
How big is the rock?
it's not that big. It's probably around about 4 or 5 kilo. It's something you could easily pick up, but it's something the cat is
Okay.
struggling to shift.
Can I take the rock off?
Yeah, you can easily take the rock
okay.
off.
All right, I take the rock off.
Okay, the cat like looks at you and says to you, "Oh, well, thanks a lot. I like you now." It jumps up on your shoulders and starts fussing your face. It's like rubbing up against the side of your face.
I pet
And
it
purring.
softly. Aww.
It wraps its tail around your throat, like in a nice, gentle way.
All right, when the guys are, we'll just
Can
wait
we-
for the
can a
boys to
crocodile?
heal.
Yeah, you can try and get some stuff off the croc if you do a survival check. So did you say you're skinning it or trying to take its tail?
Skinning it.
Skinning it. Yep, do a survival check.
Shit.
You managed to get a fair decent amount of leather, like crocodile hide. It's a bit patchy. You don't manage to get it all off in one. You manage to get it off in about 3 sections. So you'll have enough, like a big enough area to make a few small leather things, but you won't be able to like try and fashion some armor or something. Maybe you'll have enough for like a fancy quiver.
I want to get some teeth.
Okay, roll a survival check.
You can make a crocodile papoose.
I don't listen to hip hop.
Now, are these crocodile teeth you're after or frog teeth? Because frogs have teeth, apparently.
Probably
They
are,
have
right?
magical properties.
I'll go with the frog teeth because
I want to see what no homebrews but the frog teeth can be used for.
Well, checking all the frogs, it only appears that one seemed to have teeth, which most have been smashed in by the mighty fist of Eric Firebeard. However, you
idiot.
do manage to get maybe two frog teeth.
I hear they're extraordinarily rare and valuable.
You'll need to do a history check, and I'll let you know if you know that.
Am I still resting? How long have they been doing all this stuff for?
It hasn't been half an hour yet.
Okay, so
Could I?
But you can still do
I
a
have a
history
look
check,
at-
so you're not like exerting yourself. You're still resting, just having a good think while you're resting.
Like, fine, I'll rack my brain.
Tell me how much these are worth.
Select me. What's going on? Select me. There we go. Check. History. I have no idea.
You have no idea. You're just bullshitting everyone, saying they're really worth something.
Go back to sleep, boo boo.
Some frogs do have teeth.
Can I have a look around and see if there's any gold or anything?
You sure can
Maybe it's a
do it.
wishing well and people throw money around or
Yeah,
something?
do an investigation. But before you do that, can you roll a d4, please?
Who's rolling?
Ollie.
A D what, sorry?
A D4. Someone
This is
has
wishing well.
made you redeem a chaotic evil dice. So you lose
It's on my chat today.
10% of your health.
Oh.
Did he trip?
He tripped while searching
my-
for the coins.
Was that my gold?
No, your health. 10% of your health. And Baratheon, while you're resting, if you can roll a d4 as well, please.
I sense that the spirits are with me on this one.
Okay, your next ability or attack or save is done at -5. So
Oh,
the next thing
cheers
you
for that,
do,
guys.
you do -5, and you can thank R. Matthews in chat for them lovely dice rolls.
What a dick.
You'll know him as Gamulf.
I do know it's Gamble. This will be remembered.
Oh yeah, so can I have a look around for the gold after I get up and push off my knee, which is skinned now?
Yeah, absolutely. So roll your investigation. Yeah, you
Nice.
managed to.
This is aggressive breathing.
You managed to find a total of 50 gold. There's a healing potion that's been tossed down here, as well as a crate with 4 different looking potions in.
Okay.
Hacker
You find a
looks
lot
like
when you fall on the floor. Ooh,
I'm not gonna
Oh,
drink
wait.
any of these fucking potions again.
is that 50 gold as well?
Yeah.
Sorry. Guys, I found some gold. I took a bit of a tumble though, so do you have any healing or? Don't worry about it. I'll be fine. Also got some potions, healing potion, and some other potion. Does anybody want? Can I have a look at these other potions and see if I can identify what they are?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check on them.
Oh, very good with Arcana. Very good at all.
Quite good Arcana.
It
If you
might
want me to take a look.
be magical.
Yeah,
Should I
you
guess them?
can't even tell if they're magical. You can tell that they're a bottle.
It might just be water, guys.
Ah, you've no idea.
I can come back with my little kitty cat and take a look if you like.
Yes, bring me the cat.
No, the cat's with me. You can't get to the cat without attacking me.
Attack!
Did you say this was a wishing well?
I didn't. I just said it was a well.
Okay. I was just worried the townspeople are drinking this like reptile crap-filled piss liquid water.
Which has now got fire and lots of extra piss in it.
Yeah.
And rotting animal corpses. Boil your water, folks.
With
Boil
your
water.
Arcana, you can't devise what the potions are. It is beyond your craft.
Well, this is bullshit.
Alright. Can I take a look?
Hey, you sure can. You can do an Arcana check. Well, this is going on Haku. If you want, you can do you can expel a hit dice to have a short rest to heal yourself.
Do I have to do it twice?
Yes, because you're at disadvantage.
Okay.
A hit dice.
Oh,
So you roll a 13. You can tell, a bit more than Ollie. You do know there are, potion. It's got something inside it. It's definitely magical. However, you can't discern exactly what's going on inside.
Well,
Can't
it's
tell
not
what
water,
kind of
boys.
potion.
May as well all have a look.
I think we should just drink them and see what happens.
No, you go blind and then you wake up with harpies raping half your group.
Head clicker, you have a good look. Although arcane isn't really your field, you can tell that it's potent magic and it has been cast on the liquid by a wild mage.
Mm.
However, you still can't discern the exact properties of the potion.
Yeah, definitely don't drink them.
Someone in town might know what they are. When we
I
take
still
the
have-
cat back.
Can I roll?
Still have
to
a bunch of
convince,
other
head
potions as
clicker
well.
To drink one of them.
What?
You can try and persuade him, yeah?
So, like, hey buddy,
Fucking try me, boy.
fucking, you want to try one of these?
And head clicker, you'll need to do an insight check to see if he's lying. Because, it's quite a reasonable request, him asking you to test it. Obviously, if he asked you to stab yourself in the face, you wouldn't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it makes a convincing argument, so you decide it's a good idea to try one of these 4 mystery potions.
Oh yeah.
Bottoms up.
So if you can roll a d20, please.
Oh shit.
An 18. So you instantly fall asleep.
Well, at least you're not
Like
blind.
narcolepsy is like.
You start slowly submerging in the water as you are fast asleep.
Oh great.
I go,
I wanna grab him.
convince him to do it. I'm like, whoops, and so I just drag him over to the little islandy thing, just prop him up. slap him
Okay. No matter, he didn't seem to wake up when he started going under the water, and even your large hands around him pulling him about didn't seem to wake him up. He seems to be in a very, very deep sleep.
Can I slap him?
You fucking killed me.
Of course you can.
Can I?
You can
can
give him a
I,
slap.
Can I have a look in his pockets?
Yeah, you can rifle through his pockets.
Um, I might look at everyone else, be like, gold.
He's got, as you're rifling through his pockets while he's fast asleep, you can see that he's got 67 gold.
I divide it up into a little pile for everyone except Head Clicker.
Ooh, can I sleight of hand, see if I can get a little extra?
Yeah, absolutely. You can sleight of hand. You're at disadvantage though, so you can
Right,
try and steal from
sleeping.
another pile.
Do you not have to
Sleeping
roll
on the
to
job.
Pickpocket him?
How?
Oh well, he's basically unconscious. He's that asleep.
Shit.
And the rest of the party notices you try and take extra gold from the other piles.
Come on, can you blame me, gentlemen? You would do it too.
So how much is that? How many? What? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of us again now. How does 67 divided by 5 work?
Use the ancient scrolls.
Well, it's like 13.4 gold each.
Oh my god. We get like everyone. I get 14 gold. Everyone else gets 13. I think that's how it works.
Whatever.
Gold? 13.
Yep.
Do I have to update that on my character sheet myself?
Yeah. So
Okay.
at the bottom there's a little like
I
gold
see the-
icon.
Oh, okay, got it.
Whenever you say you take something or get given something or anything like that, you have to record it yourself.
Because Mo's very lazy.
I am the laziest of lazy.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, I'm gonna give him a slap, boys. See how he
It's
does.
3 games.
Everyone, we're saying that all the gold fell into the water and sunk into the mud, right?
That's a good
So-
idea, everybody. So
Yeah.
he fell into the water. We dragged him out.
So you give him a really hard, resounding slap. You can hear it echoing around the cavern. It was a really good hit. If you can roll a d4, please. So you hit him for 2 points of damage. He does not seem to stir. He's still breathing. He's
I'll give it a try.
He's just well and truly unconscious.
Was it strength I need to roll?
No, you automatically hit him because he's unconscious. Just roll a d4 to see how much damage you do.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your face.
So you slap him in the face for
Sorry.
3 points of damage.
We're gonna kill him in this rate.
Once again, it doesn't seem to have any effect.
Maybe one of you guys
Made
should
me
just
happy.
carry him out of here, and then we can maybe take him to maybe someone in the tavern will have I don't know,
You left
some
the cat.
smelling
alone.
salts. No, my cat's with me. No, God, my
Sup,
cat's
cat?
on my shoulder. I can't move the cat in the thingy.
Wait, I'd like to apologize to the cat for trying to jump on him earlier. I
It-
was hungover and hungry.
It hisses at you and turns around and sprays you in the face with a load of urine.
Don't threaten me of a good time.
Make a gargling noise.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Asparagus, I see.
Right, well, it looks like we thoroughly investigated this area, have we? I've not rolled an investigation yet. So...
Ollie rolled
Yeah,
a 20.
I got a
so-
natural 20.
Oh, right. Okay. Well, if there's
How do
nothing
we
else
get
down
out?
here, let's get the fuck out. Well, we got the hemp rope hanging down there.
Yeah, you got the rope dangling down
Yes.
from the well.
Let's
So I'm
go.
gonna start climbing the rope.
Okay, do an athletics check.
Climb my rope.
Can I try a feeble jumping out of the well?
Baratheon gets to the top, no worries. You can try. Roll
Someone needs-
roll an
I said, I'll
athletics.
say, someone tie Head Clicker to the rope.
I knew that wouldn't work.
And as you shout that down, you see Haku just doing a pathetic little jump, maybe getting about 4 feet in the air out of 20. Really not making any headway whatsoever.
Let's
Awesome.
jump.
Do I get to use my acrobatics for that, or does it have to be athletics?
It's athletics. It's pure strength
Okay.
climbing
Like-
a rope.
I'm shouting out like, is someone tying that sleepy bastard to the rope or not?
Well, as you're shouting this down,
Aw.
everyone apart from Haku and Rosie make it out. Rosie tries to climb the rope and just slips through her fingers and she falls back down. She hadn't got
Right.
very far though, so it didn't hurt. So there's just Haku and Rosie at the bottom now, and of
Can
course
one of
Head
you guys
Clicker.
pull me up?
Yeah, if you tie what's his name to
Wait.
the rope, we'll pull you all up.
Okay.
Yeah, get on my back.
Um,
I'll climb the rope.
Okay, I'm on your back, and the cat's on me. It's like a.
Has anyone tied head clicker yet?
Oh, hold
Oh,
on.
shit,
Give me a
we-
second.
They have
I'm
not
a good.
yet. No.
I'm a good. Let me
Oh,
just quickly. Do I need to do anything to do that? Do I need to roll
Yeah.
anything to tie him up?
Yeah, it'll be just a flat out Dex check. So on your character sheet, just click the word Dexterity, or under your check
Okay.
you can click just Dex. Oh, not the save. Just I think it's the same anyway. So, well, you think you do some knots. You think you're nice and secure.
All right, guys. Perfect.
I'm gonna
We're
double
ready.
check the knots because I want to get out of this place because it's full of piss.
Okay,
Someone's
you'll-
pissed in here.
You'll need to do an investigation check as you're investigating the knots to see if they're nice and tight.
Check the Lucky Charm midgets fucking knots.
Head clicker's gonna fucking die because I made him drink a potion.
You give the knots a good looking over. They look sound to you.
Well, they
Just maybe
fucking
just
do.
hold on to him. Just hold on to him at the same. Just be
Can I
careful.
carry all three of these things at once?
Well, yeah, because Rosie's going to be on your back. She's quite small. You can pick up Head Clicker and hold on to the rope if they're going to try and pull you up.
I need all three of you guys, especially the.
Right,
Winnie the Pooh dude.
I cast guidance on myself,
Okay.
and then I guess we all help each other do
I'll-
strength. Is it? What's the check for pulling them all up?
Athletics.
Right, so everyone's at the top. Roll athletics.
God.
I have-
Nice.
Ooh.
What's my guidance? A D4.
Yeah.
Hey, can I inspire
25.
Eric? you really rolled it.
Not after the fact. You can't. I'm afraid.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realise it had rolled. Inspire myself.
Yep. You sure can.
You can do this, Ollie. You can do it.
Come on!
Pep yourself up.
The mirror.
They're like,
Little montage.
Tapping himself like, come
Over in
on.
the face, like, come on! I'll do an athletics check.
I've been doing cocaine and lifting weights all day.
Then I'll do
You
a D6.
smashed that frog earlier. You got this.
Okay, so you all start pulling on the rope. You manage to
And then
get.
at the end, I'm just daintily like, come on!
You
My
manage
hands.
to get about halfway up, and then the rope starts jerking a little bit. Things are getting a little harder, but you keep pulling. You keep pulling, and then the rope snaps due to the excess weight. Everyone who's on the end of the rope goes plummeting down like, about 10 feet into the well with a resounding splash. They don't take any damage, and at this point, it's been about half an hour, so Head Clicker wakes up.
Damn it! I was gonna eat all three of them.
I'm at the top of the well, just like, you alright?
What the fuck happened?
You fell asleep, you lazy bastard.
Fell in the water and we saved you.
We saved you. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep, you're
Nothing
fine.
untoward happened. We saved you. Remember that?
Guys,
Yeah,
get
we-
out of here. It smells of pee down
We-
here.
We saved you.
All right, we got it. So, why don't you? What can the guys climb up? They're pretty big. They're
Yeah, can
strong.
we use it? Make a tower of man. Cat on top. with a midget.
I mean, Barathon or someone up top will probably have another rope.
Okay,
Fine.
throw a good one down.
Yeah, who makes ropes out of hemp?
Throw a good one down.
Hemp is a versatile and great, like, up and coming resource.
Okay, Woodstock.
I've got a fresh hemp rope in my backpack.
What's he do?
Can
You
I-
crazy druid?
I broke his foot.
Bring Rosie and me, or bring Scamp and me up first, and then get the big boys up.
You try and climb again.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I
I-
could. Yeah. I can try and with me and Scamp can try and go up right now. What should I do again? Athletics?
Athletics, yeah. Well, you are still at disadvantage. Due to
Can I thoroughly inspect my hemp rope before I throw it down to make sure it's not got any imperfections in it?
Yeah, it looks fantastic. It looks as strong as the other one. It's just you put a lot of weight on the other one all at once. It was more like rubbing up against the stone where that caused the rope to fray and then obviously snap.
Can I like spit on it?
Yeah, you can spit on the rope if you want.
Everybody spit on the
That rope.
rope. Oh yes, I've thrown the fresh hemp rope down.
Yep.
Ugh.
It's,
What's in my? So I have something that's called Burglar's Pack and something that's called Thieves' Tools. Do I know what those are?
The thief tools are used for when you're trying to pick locks or disarm traps.
Hmm.
The burglar's
Okay.
pack just includes like simple things like makeup to disguise yourself, like bits
Okay.
of paper to like forge things. You do
Gotcha,
have
gotcha.
you will have some pitons as well, but as part of being a thief, you're good at scaling walls.
This is
Okay.
the wall.
So yes.
Slimy wall.
Very slimy wall.
It's covered in spit as well now.
Yeah.
All right. Because I have a lot of dexterity. Can I like can they pull me up while I kind of like scamper with the rope?
Yeah, absolutely. If you do, if everyone does an athletics, the other people at the top and you.
Alright, here we go. Also, Haku, you have a inspiration dice that you haven't used yet as well.
Ah, you got a
Oh,
random
right.
D6 you can add to a roll.
Thank you for reminding me.
Ollie's really helping on this one.
Holding the rope at the end, just like, come on, guys, we're going.
It's like
Put on
limp.
his silk gloves.
I'm gonna guide. I'm gonna guide myself again. For doing athletics.
Guide yourself in. There you go.
D4. So
Okay,
that's 15
it's
for me.
a bit of a slow ascent, but you do manage to get up top side with Scamp still on your shoulder. That just leaves Haku and Eid-Klikar in the well.
Well, I don't care about this guy, so I'm gonna try and climb it because I haven't done that yet. I'm gonna use my lizard hands, like a gecko.
And your inspiration dice, just.
And my inspiration dice. What do I have to do?
Well, do your athletics first, and then it's up. You can use your inspiration if you want, which is a D6.
Because I've got like 6 athletics points, I think.
No, you're pretty athletic.
Yeah. This is gonna go horribly. Yep.
Yeah, so
Spit everywhere.
you spit on your hands, getting all ready. You start climbing the rope, and then you find there's a bit of extra spit on
Inspiration?
there, which gets it a bit slippery. And
You use your inspiration dice.
Yes.
yeah, you can
Help.
roll your D6.
Big money.
You start slipping backwards, but you remember the nice little ditty that Ollie sang at you, and you manage to ascend the rope, just managing to get out of the well under your own power.
Did the tune go along the lines
Okay,
of climbing up?
Beautiful tune slightly penetrated my tiny, cold-blooded lizard heart.
I'm still tired. Can somebody pull me out?
I say we leave him.
Well, after your quick power nap, you feel remarkably refreshed, like you've had a full evening's rest.
Oh shit!
You've noticed that your wounds have closed, and from your mysterious wounds that you took while you were asleep, your face is throbbing, but yeah, you feel refreshed.
Oh yeah, we were beating him. I forgot.
Helping him. We were helping.
Fucking ruining my day.
Right, what are we on now? We all at the top yet?
Hectic is still down there.
I am broke. And you need to pull me up. That's what I said.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
on your
didn't
waist
quite.
and we'll try and pull you up.
He didn't quite make it out with his showing. He's not the strongest. He's good at clicking on heads, not climbing ropes.
I'm
I'm-
guiding myself again. So 9 plus.
Does anybody really want me out of here? Like, come on.
I get 11.
Come on, he was clicking
Hi,
on
guys.
crooks' heads and everything.
I'll look after this.
Like, come on!
All I got again is just. He's-
Oh my god! I'm gonna be down here forever!
Am I helping to pull?
Hey, you can do.
Oh, you
I'm
better.
helping.
I think
It
we
will
will
not
need
be
everyone.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
You did better than Ollie, so.
He's just swinging around at the bottom of the well like.
Oh,
Let's get them out now.
look at that. Eric's not
Actually,
messing around.
It's too silly.
He flexes his
You never-
muscles. He's had enough of everyone's shit and just hikes him up, like lifting him clean out on his own practically. You guys,
I bet you always,
Come on,
bet you always anchor on the old the pulling.
tug of war.
Yeah, tug of war. Where's the anchor?
so there you go. You're all
Hercules.
you're all out of the well now. Yep.
All right.
Scamp's still nestled on Rosie's shoulder, just purring
All
away.
right. Let's take Scamp home.
And then she
Can I,
whispers to you, "Ah, look at that stupid lizard, can't even get out the hole."
I'm gonna eat you, cat.
We whisper
I-
and giggle while looking at them to make them feel uncomfortable.
Can I ask Scamp
Raid me in the face.
what she saw in the basement that made her run away?
Yeah. She responds, "Well, there was the big guy and the big golden guy. They were bashing each other. Well, they do that a lot. But I saw something in the shadows in one of the corners. I don't know what it was. It just freaked me out. So I liked it. I didn't like its smell."
Ooh.
Interesting.
Rathan, you should ask the cat how we can get more gold out of stupid owner.
Can
It's
I
a
ask
long-
Scamp
It's
to
a
hang out
lot
with
of
us?
effort to get a cat.
So yeah, it'd be like, so why did you run away from the tavern? Why didn't you just go to your owner lady?
I was in a blind panic. I really didn't like the smell. I just ran and ran. No, I'm sure you've heard of it, the old fight or flight.
So are you happy with us taking you home?
Absolutely. I miss my human.
Let's do that then.
But what about these
Cats.
other cats that he's been hanging out with? Big black cat.
Scamp just looks at you and just goes, "Wow."
What my friend was saying was, well, her words were, "What about the other cats, like the big black cat you're hanging out with?"
Oh, you mean Dave?
Yeah, Dave.
Well, yeah, he's like the biggest cat around. So he's like, we're part of his harem, and we just do whatever he says, and if we're lucky, we get to have little kittens.
Alright.
That's enough of that then. Let's take you home. And I just turned to Ollie and be like, "Yeah, they were banging." That's about the gist of it. Right, can we head to the tavern, please?
You sure can. The trip to the tavern is pretty uneventful. It is probably about 4 o'clock now. You have spent most of the day chasing Scamp around and spent a lot of time in the well, especially with a few of you having a short rest and one having a good nap.
Oh, well, we're back. We should. Oi, Rosie, fucking
Yeah.
you little midget. That
Mhm.
bring your kitteny friend over to get our money.
Yeah, where is the lady that we're bringing her to?
In the middle down there.
As soon as you get in through the door of the inn, Scamp
Aha!
runs off and jumps on her owner and curls up, like nestles within her giant boobies
Aww.
for warmth and protection.
Well, I hope you enjoyed your time in my boobies, but you're home now.
She's like, oh, they're nice boobies. They're not as warm as these
Cute.
Big
ones.
old, big old biddies.
But yeah, they were nice.
Well, never fear. The Fist's recruits are here. I take it this is the right cat.
Yeah, she goes, yeah, this is my Scamp. She's like, we'll give you a 50% off on the next wench you want to service you. We've recently hired some gigolos as well. For some of you that
I
maybe
actually would like
that-
to make a
that's way
Everyone.
inclined.
Everyone
I-
turned and looked at Ollie.
Hey, whatever gets my is flowing.
And she's like,
Right.
I can't thank you enough. If you go see Auntie Heather, she'll have the contract money sorted for you. She'll be able to sort out the finalisation of the contract for you.
Ooh,
Which one's Auntie Hem?
Go get paid.
The one you're not supposed to sexualize.
the one in the back corner.
The hot one.
Auntie Heather, you'll be pleased to know that it was a great success.
Wait, can we ask for more gold? That was a lot of effort, and people almost died. They almost died.
Yeah.
Maybe our bard should
I'm
ask.
gonna use my natural charisma because the lizards are naturally charismatic.
Do a persuasion check to see if.
I don't doubt he genuinely believes that.
See if you can convince her for a bit more gold. She looks at you and goes, well, I suppose I can give you an extra 5 gold, but, you know, these low-level contracts don't pay much, and the Fist have got bills to pay, so... I could probably, you know, stretch for a little bit more, so maybe 5 gold apiece. Yeah, it's almost... That should be more than enough. And after all, it was just a little cat you had to go and rescue.
There was a
That's
fucking
10 gold
crocodile,
each.
Rob.
Oh.
Like,
A couple of giant crocodiles.
there was a couple of crocodiles, and Headclicker nearly fucking died.
It sounds like you should have caught the cat before it went in the well.
Fuck
You would have as well. But
Somebody scared it.
our lizard here was going
in hindsight over here. Like,
She's like, whoa, you accepted the contract. That's, you know, you accepted
Oh.
the gold payment. If you didn't want the job, you could have, you know, not accepted it.
Hey, we got more gold now. It's fine.
Okay, well, can it just be noted that we killed some fucking crocodiles, and that should be taken into account on our next quest, so it's a little bit more, you know, better.
Once your deeds are confirmed, yes, someone from the Fist recruitment agency will be going and checking out this well to make sure there are said crocodiles. You know, not that we don't believe you, but you don't have a good
Well, not
reputation here
anymore.
yet.
They're dead.
Well,
Fucking
they'll
Headclicker,
still-
can you just fucking slam the hide on the table, like, bang?
It's my fucking hate.
Wait,
That's gonna be
how
my
have I-
boost
wait,
later.
we buy
got-
frog teeth?
I'm looking at you like,
Oh.
dude, this is your moment. Like, slam it on the table.
I wasn't listening.
Oh, right. So
Terrible.
fine, send your representative. Whatever. One of them's going to be missing sections of hide, isn't it?
I didn't hear what was said.
Oh, what a cunt.
She's like, well, I tell you what, we've found this random potion. You can have this as well. She puts a vial on the table that looks quite similar to the potion that Ed Cleeker drank earlier.
That's the power nap potion.
Drink it.
Hey,
Also makes you feel like you've been slapped in the face.
hey,
It's a side effect.
Headclicker. These are really good for you, aren't they? You really like these.
You've rolled the wrong thing there, Joe.
Oh damn it! They're so close to each other.
Okay, now that'd be a useful potion. A full, like, you
Persuasion.
get a full,
There we
you
go,
get a
sorry.
long rest for
Oh shit!
10 minutes.
Damn it!
Trying
I
to
should
get
have
him to
taken
drink
it.
I
it.
try and
I'm
speak
tired.
on the side.
I
What
want
was
to
I
ask,
playing again?
I wanna ask her
Hey,
if she should buy
Crookie.
some frog teeth. Actually, let's probably check how much these are worth first, right?
If
So
I drink that potion, will I stop being at a disadvantage? Because it will give me a full night's rest in a half hour.
there's only one way to find out.
Steal all her gold.
Do you want to drink? Do you want
No,
to,
no,
Do you want to drink the potion?
I put my gold in a special place where they can't get it.
Prison pocket.
I'm a thief. Oh, okay.
We don't want the
Oh,
gold
you know
anymore.
what? I say, Heather, hold on to this for me. I'll give you 50% of my next cut if you will hold on to this for me.
She's like, yep, no problems whatsoever. She takes hold of your gold and pops
All
it
right,
in a little
bottoms up,
safe.
boys.
If you can roll a d20. Suddenly your boobs disappear and you grow a penis. You have gone from a female gnome into a male gnome.
All right, now we're gonna have some fun. Grab those ankles, boys.
Permanent thing.
All the party remember their one night with Rosie and start vomiting. Einhorn is a man.
You don't know if it's permanent or anything yet. You might want to get checked out.
Before
I
that,
told
I'm
you
just
it was a
gonna
small
go.
boy.
I need to go use it. I need to go use it before it goes away. Bye, everybody. I'm gonna get my gold back. Come here.
All right, how much are these teeth? How much for these teeth?
Anything creature related, you're best off taking to Merwin. He makes potions and he's a magician. He knows what things are worth, and he always offers fair prices to the fist.
Where be he?
He's got a shop in town. You can all go over there if you want, or
No, I'll do it later.
wait till you've got a bit more gubbins to go and flog to him. But yeah, he's your best man for selling stuff too.
Are you saying Merkin or Merlin?
Merwin.
Win.
Merkin would be better.
Are we going to a Merlin?
Right?
Maybe he can inspect my situation.
Can I?
I'm gonna
yeah.
take that gold back from Heather and give her a little wink and slap on the bum.
Yeah, and she goes, remember, 50% of your next cut is mine.
No problem.
Also, can we ask her whether there are any other contracts?
She's,
yeah.
We're talking to her.
She's like, yeah, we've got a new contract's just come in. A merchant has recently come through town, and he's requesting a good amount of some of the local wood. He's requested 1,000 pounds of wood. So
I have an
Amanda
offer
had
for
something they can
you.
We've just got this new kid, Rosie, who's gonna help you out there.
Yeah.
Rocky.
that basically a little bit to the northwest in the main forest.
I can't stop touching it. I can't stop touching it.
You can go forth and chop some trees down. Requested 1,000 pounds of wood, and you'll get 250 gold on completion. You can also have use of the fist cart and horses with enough room to transport the wood.
How much
That
gold
sounds
did we get
like
last
fun.
time?
You what? Sorry.
30.
How much gold did we get from that cat mission?
You got 5
Oh,
each.
yeah.
It was 30 total.
Got
so
10
5 each.
gold each.
But we
How-
also got
what?
we got 5 gold extra, right, from my awesome lizard charm.
Yes.
Is that
So
what you put
10
in my-
gold.
So
Nice.
10 each
Six.
then?
Yeah, 10 gold each.
Yeah, 10 in total each.
Before we go, I go to Ollie and use a persuasion check and just say, can you just... I just want to see what it will feel like. Can I just the tip? Can I just the tip? Can I just the tip?
With what? Wait, say that again?
What?
He likes romance, Jesus.
Mm-mm.
Well, you've got to find me dinner first, at least.
You don't know that. I'm trying to persuade you.
Oh, okay. What do I need to?
I just
Roll-
want to see.
Well, you'll
Just
need to
wanna
roll unless you want to do it. If you need persuading, then Rosie will have
It'll
to.
take 5 minutes.
Rosie will have to do a persuasion check. And obviously, at the end of the day, it's not mind control. So even if but as soon as you swing both ways, there's a chance it'll work.
Okay, but we swap places next time.
Got it. No problem.
Oh, so it's a done deal. You don't even need to persuade him. He's just agreed. Oh.
It wouldn't have mattered. All right, we'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, so they saunter off upstairs.
2 minutes.
Oh, that wasn't as exciting as I thought it was going to be. That blows.
Aku's gonna pee because he didn't finish in that well.
I'm disappointed.
I've noticed you back in the room spying on the Haku always goes to the lady in the bath and just stands there spying on her. Every goddamn time he's just in there spying on the poor lady having a bath.
How much is the orc lady? Because I got more 50% discount this time.
Yeah, the orc lady generally charges about 50 gold.
So 25 gold.
Is one of the more expensive wenches
Are
in
you
the
smart
building.
enough to do 50% now?
Hur det att hon är Hayden i quiver? Eller fancy quiver?
You want a fancy quiver? It depends whether you want it to do anything fancy or just look nice.
take
Well,
it
that
to,
depends. How do I
to
make
a
it
magic
be
man.
fancy?
If you want it like magical, you'll need to go and ask Merwin, and he'll be able to tell you some prices and what he can do. Or if you just want it to like make a nice looking quiver, and then you can just do that yourself.
I'll keep a hold of it until I've got more gold.
Okie dokie.
Right, I'm hiring the orc wench until the morning. It's good for my back.
Enjoy Terrigan Misty.
Got
It
my
is a
crab's
bit
legs.
bizarre here. it's a bit brothely.
Tasty crab legs.
Okay, so yeah, you cook your crab legs. They're quite delicious.
Beautiful.
So while you're doing that, Haku's just freaking out the lady in the bathroom, just staring at her.
Yep, I'm just watching her.
Just normal behavior.
Just normal things.
I'm waiting.
When I come back from our little escapades upstairs, I'd like to do a performance the afternoon. And some gold from the crowd.
I thought you were gonna do a performance check, like to see how good you did.
Yeah, I'll do one of those first of all.
See how well you receive the tip.
I mean, you got to learn a few things with using that. It's a lot about the ocean with the motion, the rhythm and to help you out, but you're very inexperienced with this.
I mean, I do have high dexterity, but I mean, I have to say after that, I'll probably be asking the wizard how to go back because it's just disappointment.
Make up for lack of experience with enthusiasm.
I'm tiny and fast.
Okay, so it's around 5 o'clock now, and Ollie goes up to the stage. There's quite a few in the tavern at this time. People are clocking off from the markets and work, and they're coming in to the busy sack and tackle while Ollie mounts the stage.
I'd like to do some minor illusion as well, to give me some backing drums and stuff like that to make it a little bit more exciting.
Okay, a bit more upbeat.
I'd like to go through one of my limericks from our past adventures. From the first one, which is joining the fist. It goes a little something like this. Heard of a group called the Fist. Wants to join them, could not be missed. I proved I was gallant. I had a mighty big talent. My chums, they simply could not resist. And then I'll follow it up after a massive applause that the room breaks down into. Or do I have to do a performance check for that one?
Yep.
Oh,
The-
improvement.
The crowd aren't very moved or roused by your performance.
Okay,
Or aroused.
I'll improve on it with the next one.
Do I need to roll a save?
No, not with a 10, you don't.
Can I subtly just cast? Actually, I'm not even. I'm upstairs, aren't I? Banging a wedge.
Yeah,
so
you're
I
upstairs with
can't-
the orc lady.
I can't.
I'm just
cast.
Say ignoring everything that's gone on inside that building.
I'm gonna join you, but I'm watching this
Crash.
murder.
Bad
I'm just sitting here. I'm just sitting here like, ah.
Give us another one, Ollie.
Looking at another one. When the vultures flew down from their companions thought they knew best. I took out my loot, gave a salute, and, well, we'll know the rest.
Wait, do you rhyme loot and loot?
Yeah.
Loot and salute.
Loot and salute.
Does that make
Oh,
it? Who you calling it?
it does.
Do the performance check.
Do a performance check.
Performance check. Come on. Oh,
Aw.
Performing well.
Once again, the crowd doesn't seem overly impressed. There's a smatter of applause, and 1 gold gets tossed onto the stage.
I'm gonna kick the chair over and storm upstairs and go to bed, leaving the gold coin there. It's shouting all the way, "Cretins! Absolute cretins! not an ounce of understanding or talent between you all. Storm up the bed.
Can I take the gold coin?
Yeah, absolutely. You pocket the gold.
Do I not need to roll anything?
No, it's just there. He left it on the stage.
Idiot! I'll take your tears and your gold.
Are we all having a good night's sleep and then heading to the
To the wood.
Pledge my key.
The woodery.
the woods?
Let's
Yeah,
go
the
to the
shop.
wood.
How much gold was it?
Wait,
Was
so
it-
we need
One
wood.
gold.
What did we need the wood for again?
The quest.
Oh,
The
to
contract.
merchant.
Right.
Wait, is it morning now?
If everyone's going to bed, it will be morning, yes.
I'll go to bed too.
Morning time.
Nice dissolve.
Okay,
Wait.
so
I'm gonna approach Ollie. Where's Ollie?
In bed.
Alright, I'm gonna wake Ollie up. And, I'm gonna give him a gold coin because he still learned it. He put some effort in. You know. I thought it
No
was
matter what
funny.
the other guys say about you, you're a good chap, Haku. I like you.
Well, it was just funny watching you like joke up there, so you know, that gave me entertainment, so it was worth a gold coin. You deserve it.
I'm really
Appreciate it.
confused because I don't know how to pee with this thing.
it just goes everywhere.
Yeah.
Find a well.
I know well.
Just relax.
Alright.
That's
We
what I
good?
told you. Oh,
He doesn't like it. We're gonna go to the
there's
woods.
elephants. Yeah. I'm going outside.
Okay, so everyone gets up. As part of the contract, there's a hearty, healthy breakfast on the bar, and remember, you do have one free ale a day as well if you want to sup
Gimme,
it.
gimme,
Seeing
gimme.
as I
Is
thought
there a
some of-
benefit to the ale?
no, it's just a nice local mead.
Gimme.
Well, you get one free a day due to being part of the fist. Then you get a free breakfast.
Oh, I eat my breakfast voraciously.
And Haku loves his free ale.
Can I swap my breakfast for a second ale?
You can try.
Haku, you can have my free ale.
Oh, deal.
There you go.
Yeah.
Can I have the food?
I'm trying to
you can
convince
have
him
my
to not eat me.
Excellent.
You'll need to do a Constitution saving throw, Haku, if you're having 2 beers on an empty stomach.
Lightweight.
Take that. Shit.
You're feeling a little bit tipsy, you know, a little more happy-go-lucky. You're not smashed, but you can definitely tell you've had a few ales with no food.
So I got
Oh,
a
did
nice
you-
buzz going.
Yeah, a very nice buzz on the way.
That's a win in my books. Let's go play with heavy machinery.
Yay!
Do we need like axes and stuff for lumber?
Well, the Fist have supplied you a couple of carts with very large axes in them, which will help you in the logging. There are some big saw blades as well, the two-handed, two-man ones that you can chop down the big, large trees with.
Okay.
So we go to the cart?
So as you all get ready, the horses are tacked onto the carts. You've got all the tools in the back. You're just about to set out, and if Rosie can roll a 1d8, please. Four. As you step onto the cart, your vision goes black. You are currently blind at the moment.
Good thing I have a dowsing rod.
Yeah, chat made you
Guys, I've
roll
lost my vision!
bloody chat and their dice of destiny.
I can't see anything! What just happened? Help!
It must have been that breakfast.
Breakfast.
That's why I just drank the ale.
Okay.
Wait, Baratheon, is Baratheon
Oh.
allowed to go to the woods? It's got bears and stuff in it, right? You're not going to get scared?
Is there any all-male saunas in there?
In the woods?
In the woods, and he'll be all right.
Could
Oh,
one of
good
you guys please find Scamp for me and then I can have a seeing eye cat?
Oh, I'll look for a scamp.
gonna eat her.
Wait, investigation?
No, you can see her just in the bar, curled up on her owner. But as you approach, she does scarper sharpish out the window and hides in a bush.
Alright, I tried. I don't know why I tried.
Should we go down and see what that cat was scared of again?
Ooh!
Oh, good shout.
Can someone carry me? I don't know where I'm going.
We know what the cat was scared of, right?
Put Rosie on my shoulder.
There was something dark in the shadows. Like, I don't know why I
Yeah.
remember that.
I
Were
thought
you
it
able
was
to
just the
attack
fighting.
us?
Yeah, because for some reason you're controllable by
Oh,
everybody.
everybody?
So I
Oh,
can
nice.
Everybody.
Okay, perfect. I can maybe still use my other senses. So I have quite good. Yeah, I can use my other senses, but you'll need to carry me around.
So we go in the underground.
Use your sense
You
of
can
light.
if you want, yeah. So you go into the arena. Once again into the arena. By this point, Rosie's vision starts clearing and she's able to see it once again.
I do like a. Oh, okay, I'm good. I shook my head.
So in the corner, can I use my ritual of detect magic to work
Sure
out what's
can.
going on?
It'll take 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'll stand. Is it got a range on it? What's the? I'm not using.
It's 30 feet around you, but as you move, it does move with you for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna do that and then just patrol the place.
Okay, so you spend 10 minutes doing the ritual. As you wander around, you don't detect any magic, other than the powerful auras coming off the fist and their varied magical items.
There's nothing magical going on.
Maybe it was just a
Um,
stupid cat.
Could have been just a stupid cat.
Can I take a look with my fresh eyes?
Yeah, do an investigation check.
Oh, hold on, let me grab my.
I'm gonna walk around investigating as well, just looking about. Now, there's fuck all going on, guys. Fucking nothing going on.
So you drag everyone down here and then just go, ah, there's fuck all going on.
No, nothing.
Nothing at
Why,
all.
why are we down here again?
Ooh. Has Rosie seen anything?
Rosie can tell there's something amiss. Haku gets the feeling something's not quite right, but they can't exactly pinpoint what.
Do they have an area that it's not right in? Needs further.
In the shadows in the corners, something just doesn't appear right, but they can't put their finger on it
Anywhere.
exactly.
I'm going right in there. Let's all take a corner and look.
Which? Oh,
You just get a feeling that
Yeah.
something isn't right. It's not magical. You're just getting the feeling something isn't right with your high
there's
rolls.
and there's nothing. There's nothing there.
There's nothing obvious that you've noticed with them rolls. You just get the feeling something's not right.
Out of character.
Yes.
Is there some kind of role we're supposed to be doing that we're not? Like we're doing.
No, you're just not rolling high enough.
Okay. Oh, it's just got to be super high rolls. Oh, okay.
It's super well hidden, whatever it is, out of character.
I can cast.
But once you've already investigated, you can't investigate the same thing again without a long rest. If you've looked hard for something, you can't just suddenly go, oh, I'm going to look again and find it.
Alright.
I think we're gonna.
Keep looking at the same.
I think we're gonna struggle to get better than 21 at the moment as well.
I
Yes.
think we
Yeah.
should. Yeah, we all obviously we need to do like guidance and inspiration and shit next time. And I can also use the unicorn statue thing that gives us advantage on stealth detection.
Should
A
we?
unicorn statue. Okay.
It sounds
Should we
made-
go? Should we
It
go
sounds made
get our
up.
woods and then come back after another day?
Hey, it was
Yeah.
just
Let's
a dumb
do the
cat.
work.
Let's forget about it. Let's go make some money.
Let's go.
How
Let's
dare
come back
you.
and we'll try this again. on fresh
Okay,
eyes.
so you go back up to the inn, you grab the cart, you set off. Takes you about 3 hours to get to the woods that has the local wood that the merchant is specifically after. And you have just arrived at the scene.
Do druids get any advantage in wooded areas?
Does your
Oh,
character
yes.
say you do? Does your
I don't
sheet?
fucking
You
know.
should know this.
I'm a forest gnome.
You are a forest gnome.
I'm a natural explorer of the forest.
You couldn't tell.
But the forest isn't for me. Oh, no.
You need to do the thing again where you bring me somewhere I can see.
I keep telling it to save, but it doesn't do it. Stupid game. Bear with me 2 secs. Is that on it? Can you see
Yes.
forest and
Yeah.
stuff now?
Yes, sir.
Happy days. So you can see directly in front of you to the north, there's a nice copse of trees that are the local trees that you have been sent to collect the wood of.
All right, let's
Yeah,
put our backs
I
into
can-
it. I'll take this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
you guys.
maybe I
If you guys want to get started, I'll rally the troops to make sure that you keep hard at work. Cutting down trees is really my thing. So
Can I check for tracks of any possible enemies? that-
Yeah, sure can.
while he's doing that, I'm going
Do
to
an
cast
investigation
minor
check.
illusion and create some
Investigation?
footprints in the dirt.
Okay.
Investigation, did you say?
Yeah, investigation.
I'm not.
So you don't really see much. You do see a 5-foot square where there are some footprints in it. They just seem to suddenly start, and there's a couple of tracks, and then they disappear again in a little 5-foot square.
Are these the right trees, or can we just do we need to roll to check?
They are the right trees.
All right, I just want to start hacking wildly at it.
Yeah, it's athletics check to see if you can if you can fell a tree. So you take a good few swings. You've made a good cut out of the tree. Not being an expert, it's hard going. You don't know which way it's going to fall, but you have managed to make some headway into the tree.
Do some work, you guys.
Okay, I'm gonna start on a tiny tree.
I'm going to come up to Barathon, and while he's getting set up, do my detect magic thing for 10 minutes.
You gonna go up to yourself?
Sorry.
Do you want me to do an athletics for
Hacking,
my tree?
sorry.
Yeah, do athletics if you're hacking a tree.
So I'm doing this 30-foot area here. I'm just checking for magic around here.
Okay, the footprint that head clicker saw are glowing faintly with a magical aura. You can tell they've been created by an illusion magic.
Guys,
Well,
there's something weird about this. My
Is there, like,
the
chuckling to
bone
myself?
spirits are telling me there's some magic here.
Oh, that sounds like
Just chuckling
fun.
to myself, like.
It's an illusion.
Other than that,
Footprints are an illusion.
there's no magic about. Rosie hefts the giant two-handed wood chopping axe and smacks into the tree where it gets wedged and stuck. It didn't go very deep, not been very strong, and been tiny. She's there kind of like
Guys.
dangling off the haft of the axe as it's stuck in the tree.
Help.
All right, I'm gonna help pull this stupid axe out. The little forest gnome got wedged in there.
Do an athletics check
At least
to pull
I'm
it
trying
out.
to help.
On
Come
a
on.
strength check?
An athletics to try and pull the axe out.
Can I
Arcana on this.
Yeah, you managed to pull the axe out with Rosie. What you are cornering, sorry.
The
Idiot.
glowing footprints.
You can sense the magic's a familiar magic coming from one of your party members, and you know exactly which party member has cast it.
I'm so confused now. So I can see footprints.
Basically, Ollie used minor illusion to make footprints in a little 5-foot area to confuse Head Clicker when he was searching for tracks. So they're magically nature. That's what your detect magic's found, is this magic illusion of the footprints.
Fuck head clicker.
I don't know, man, but that's what they're doing.
Okay.
Just trying to find more ways to use
So
minor
you
illusion.
now know that it was Ollie who cast the spells and made the little footprints that you've detected with your spell.
Okay, so I'll just give him a sly wink and go off to help these guys get trees.
I'm just
Finally.
gonna pick up sticks because I can't help very much. I'll be more of a hindrance than a help. Ooh, oh, I can collect
you can be
snacks.
lookout in case any beasts
Ooh.
appear.
Okay, I'm gonna be lookout.
Why don't you look out of the top of the tree?
I'm
We're cutting down.
So we can
throw you up
Yes, let's go. Throw it up there.
As you swing the axe, you take a little bit of a chunk of the tree out, but not a great deal. Which tree are you doing, Ollie? Is it a fresh one or one that they've already attacked?
I'll just saunter off by myself to one of the other trees and just have a go out of sight so that they can't, if I fail.
Well, so more like around the top, out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, so right up there. Yeah, you managed to take a good gouge out of the tree. It looks like one more good hit and it will fall down.
We're like, guys, look at this! I did it!
Oh wow, good job! I enthusiastically encourage you.
With a resounding smack, Bradlin manages to knock the tree down that Haku had started on, and it falls down to the left with a resounding crash.
I started it.
You sure did, buddy.
I
Also,
get bored and
Basically,
stop
pretty good.
watching out. I stop looking. I get bored. I just sit and pick grass like an outfielder in middle school.
What's an outfielder?
In baseball, like the people who like are in the outfield.
What's
Yeah.
Basically, when you're
Out in the field, or what? Like
What's
what's an
outside the
outfield?
stadium? So like in the
God,
car
I shouldn't have used a baseball reference.
One thing cricket pouring tea on the lawn.
What's that in rounders?
I don't know, talking about boys or something.
well, I'm going to guide myself. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to attack this tree wildly.
I'm just wondering.
Okay, as you pull back to swing at the tree steps out of the ground, makes a rustling sway at you, and then attacks.
Well, that's unexpected.
Go.
Uh,
It's a magical tree.
Nobody fucking dodges
no!
Tree has come
What?
alive, and it is now taking a swipe at Baratheon for trying to chop its nuts off.
I
How
say,
each?
oh, I should have seen that.
It's gonna have a quick swipe. It slams its branches down on his face, which does hit at a 17, causing 18 points of bludgeoning damage.
Damn.
So if everyone can roll for initiative now, and we will go into combat.
I just noticed that initiative is misspelled.
Lots of things are misspelled. If it's something I've written, it's probably wrong.
Initiative. Ooh, look at my initiative.
That is
Ready.
some decent initiative.
Oh, Ollie, you're a bit
Bloody
shit.
hell.
Okay, so it looks like at the top of the round we've got Haku's lightning reflexes after seeing the tree come alive.
Oh,
Do my initiative go through? Am I in the list?
No,
it's not.
you must have not had your guy selected when you rolled it.
Pop.
Now you're in, but it's messed up the order.
So,
Oh, bloody hell.
Right, so Haku, do some Haku things.
how many trees do we need? Get out of here.
You need about 1,000 pounds of wood.
Could you light them on fire with your fire?
Do we have flaming trees walking around? We're in a forest.
Yeah.
Dangerous.
Very irresponsible.
Oh, kill us all. Baratheon was very kind in the last well encounter, I guess. So I'm gonna dive in front of him and attack this stupid tree.
Okay then.
Which didn't go very well.
So you swing your sword. It hits the bark. Doesn't quite get through the bark. Doesn't appear to have any effect.
Okay. Well, block is
You swing the warhammer. It smashes in the side, penetrating the bark, and some sap dribbles out of the wound. 10 points.
Maple syrup. This just got exciting.
oh god, I knew the Canadian would get excited.
It didn't seem to have as much as an effect as you were expecting, but it definitely took some damage.
Goddamn son bitch.
That brings us to Eric.
Right, let's go. Charge in. Spear. Fuck. Every time.
Yeah.
I think that misses Mo,
That
right?
definitely misses, yeah.
Unarmed strike.
That also misses. You punch the tree. You felt it, but the tree didn't seem to feel much of an effect from your little fist.
Whoa, not a little fist.
In nice comparison to the tree, it's a little fist. That brings us to Baratheon.
Oof, I have been punched aggressively. I'm going to cast my Bear Spirit Totem. Kind of just like in amongst us all. So that everyone gets the benefit of it. I think anyway, can it reach all the way from one person to the other? So it's got to be 30. Yeah, if I put it in the middle, it's fine. And then I'm going to heal myself with a spell book. Spells. Cure Wounds is the touchy one, isn't it?
Yeah. But you can't do. Is your totem a bonus or an action?
It's a bonus.
Yeah, so then you can do the touchy one. You can't do the
healing
bonusy one.
word.
Yeah.
Submit that. It's a bit poo. I heal myself 4/6, and then I get the 7 temporary.
Yep.
Has Haku inserted himself between me and the tree so I can move away?
You are still within reach of the tree's branches.
Okay,
There's quite a reach on it with its branches.
yeah, I'm gonna not move.
Okay. Is that you done then, buddy?
That is, I have used all of my abilities.
That brings us to Headclick R.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. Shit, wrong thing. And I'm gonna attack that big tree with my longbow.
The one that everyone else is attacking.
Yes.
Yep, that's a hit. So the arrow strikes true, goes through the bark, a little bit of sap runs out. It hasn't quite done as much damage as you were hoping for, but it did do some damage to the tree. So that brings us to this guy.
What the hell's that?
It's a weird tree guy.
Ooh.
He's gonna.
Tree guy.
It's called a vine blight.
Oh, gracious.
He's gonna
Oh my lord.
charge over.
That wasn't a voice, that was just me.
He's going to wrap his vines all around Rosie, a bit of Senpai No situation, which is a hit.
Glad to see a pixelated penis.
Doing 9 points of bludgeoning damage. And Rosie is now grappled and restrained.
Giggity.
So you can use your action to try and break the grapple. But that's all you can do with your main action, and then you've got your bonus attack, so you can still try and stab it if you do break free. If you want to break free, you'll need to do a strength check. It's basically got your. Sorry, go on.
Okay. Could I try to look for some type, like, since I'm so close and I'm all wrapped up, can I, while I'm in here, can I look for, like, a vulnerability or something like that?
The vines do feel quite dry. So
Okay.
you feel they may be susceptible to fire. Other than that,
Okay,
that's all you can
alright.
glean from them.
Alright, but I didn't have to do a check for that. Okay, can I, wiggle and try and wiggle right out?
Yeah, you'll need to do a strength check, but before you do that, if you roll a d4, because you've been given a good dice for being a good sport. 1. So you are no longer exhausted if you had exhaustion, which you don't, but you do have advantage on the next 2 things that you do. So if you do just a flat out strength check, but you do get to roll it twice and take the best one.
Okay. When do I get to use my dexterity and stuff?
Dexterity
more
is like
for, like-
dodging away from traps, and if someone like throws a fireball
Gotcha.
at you.
Oh, okay. All right, I'm going to do my 2 strength, my 2 athletics.
Just strength.
Oh.
Athletics is the same.
Is it?
Yeah, it's got the same pluses anyway, so...
Okay.
yeah, so you've managed to break free of the vines, so you do have your short sword that you can attack with your offhand one, if you so wish, or you can use that to disengage and run away.
Could I use my tinderbox? Or is that like, it takes the whole process? It's
That'll
not like a lighter?
that'll be an action, not a bonus action, to try and get a fire going with it.
Okay, I'm gonna dodge. I'm gonna run.
Yeah, so you can use disengage, which means it doesn't get to hit you, and then you can move up to 25 feet away
I'm
from
gonna
it.
disengage, and
Yep.
I'm gonna just pew come over here with the boys.
Okie dokie, so that's your turn. That brings us to this tree at the back, who's going to take both of his turns to dash over. He's not very fast being a giant tree.
It's another tree? Jesus.
So many
Oh,
trees.
Who would have expected it?
And then this
Can the
tree,
trees high five?
they can definitely touch tips. So with Haku jumping in the way of Baratheon, the tree is gonna try and slam down on his face. But Haku just dodges out of the way as the branches slam harmlessly into the ground.
But you're gonna say, and then if I can hit or after.
I was hoping.
I sure can do, if you want.
Hey, no.
Okay, on this tree closest to me, I'm gonna try and cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okie dokie. Wisdom save. It failed its wisdom save.
Yeah. Now it has to use its entire speed to move away from me. Which means we should get some opportunity attacks.
Absolutely.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Obviously that's when it's turn, yeah, it doesn't get an extra turn to run away now.
Yeah.
Is that you, or...?
Immediately use its... Oh no, it says it must immediately use its reaction.
Oh, it's reaction, okay.
Yeah, so I just read that.
So yeah, so Haku, Baratheon, and Eric will get an attack of opportunity. I'll just have to move you out a little bit, Eric, because it's like...
But
mounted
Rosie,
here.
did she get
Yes,
one?
that's fine.
Is it close enough?
It is not. It only moves very, very little. It doesn't have a
no.
lot of movement, being a giant tree.
Cool.
It's entered Rosie's engagement, but it hasn't left her engagement field yet. Whereas it's technically like left the guys at the top.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, the guys at the top of you all get a free attack.
Do I get an attack then?
Yeah, Eric,
Let's
Haku,
go!
and Baratheon get a free attack.
Why am I so shit at fighting?
I get free attack.
You get attacked twice.
No, just once.
Why just doing a quarterstaff attack then?
The spear thrusts out and doesn't penetrate the bark. The quarterstaff just dings off it, doing 0 damage. And
God damn it!
Haku, are you slicing it with your sword?
How wide is this breath weapon's cone?
It's 15 feet.
Wide?
It comes out at like a 45. Yeah,
Ooh.
someone's brought the cone out for you.
Oh.
And that should measure... Yeah, that's 15 feet, so obviously you can move that and fire it in any direction you want. That's your 15 feet.
I can't rotate.
Baratheon.
The rotation's at the bottom. So if you want to rotate it like that, Baratheon is going to get hit.
He's in the way, isn't
if
he?
you're getting both of them. If you just want to hit the one, then that's fine. You can just burn one without any friendly fire.
Stupid hair bear bunch bear guy is in the.
Just fuck it, just do it. What's the worst that's gonna happen?
Yeah, I don't know, he'll complain about it or something.
Oh, boo-hoo.
He has got 7 extra HP. That's not showing on his character because of his totem.
I'm sorry, bear boy, but like for the greater good.
Wait, can you not get like everything involved in that? Like you do.
You're
Everything.
more on fire. I can't actually move this fire thing. Someone else is moving it.
You should have
Yeah,
control. All players should have control over it.
I don't.
Oh,
I can't.
maybe it was only spellcasters. 'Cause it comes from you. So if you do angle, you can probably. It's not going to be long enough, I don't think, to get all 3.
I mean, if you rotate it 45 degrees in the negative, it might.
Well, I've tried it. It keeps getting moved by people.
Stop moving the fireball!
It only does it in like 45. It's really
No,
annoying.
you can, if you hold down Alt while you're rotating it, you can rotate it at any angle. Nah, it's still a bit short of the top guy.
That looks like it'll get everyone. It's a big old fucking tree.
Okay, so we'll do it for everyone then.
Good spray.
So roll 2d6,
Remedy.
Save me, baby Jesus!
and you'll need to do a Constitution
Oh
save.
my god.
You'll need to do a Constitution save, Joe.
Oh,
Not you,
sorry.
Simon.
What? You weren't specific.
The guy who's on fire.
I can imagine it like when a kid tries to blow out birthday candles and it's mostly just spit.
Oh,
Okay, so everyone takes full damage. So Brathan's lost 2 of his 7 temporary hit points. The twig monsters have all the plants have taken 4 damage.
Oh, I thought 1 and 1. Well, sorry, 2 was.
Ooh.
They are vulnerable to fire, so they take double damage.
So it
I
could have been
think it's because
spectacular.
they're
if you
made
hadn't
of
been shit.
wood.
It could have done
Could
wonders.
have been your time.
Yeah, so with a potential, 24 max damage, you did 4.
Oh,
Well, you were in the way, so.
But I mean, it's not even Haku's turn yet. We're still on Ollie's turn, unless you've finished.
Yeah.
Jumped the gun a little bit there, but we'll just.
I'll use my bonus action to give Ku some inspiration.
Okay.
Like, you're just Haku to be true. Take my eyes off of you.
I'm
I
sorry.
could have done that better, but give him an inspiration.
Okie dokie.
I get to roll again?
You get to add a d6 to a roll when it's your turn if you want. Not damage, just attacks or abilities or saves. So this guy is going to slink over. And he's going to try and, after being burnt by the lizard, he's not impressed. He's going to try and wrap his tendrils around him. With a senpai, hits for the 19.
Make the noises.
I don't think he wants to make the noises.
Ah! Oh!
Me gusta! Oh, yeah,
Uh,
Spanish.
Me
You-
gusta?
no me
Goose, that means
gusta.
I like it.
He definitely likes it. So you're now grappled and restrained by the vines coming out of the vine blight. So it's your turn, so you can try and escape if you want by using your action. Just roll a strength. If you click on checks and then strength at the bottom, if you want to try and escape, or you can just sit there being vined. You might like it.
My macros have disappeared.
Have you got your guy selected?
No, I can't. There's too much stuff in the way. Alright, yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Sorry, do you say check or save? Sorry.
Check and then strength that should be at the bottom of the checklist.
Check yourself.
Yeah, you managed to break free, so you do have your bonus action left, so you can try and twat it with your warhammer if you want.
Twat it, I shall.
Are you hitting the big tree or the little guy?
Little guy. I don't know what he is, and he's stupid.
Yep, so you bring the warhammer down, you smash it in its stupid face. That's definitely a hit.
Roll damage.
Once again, it doesn't have quite the impact you were hoping for. It felt it, but not as much as it could have done.
Story of my life.
That brings us to Eric.
Eric runs to this twat. Spear one hand. Come on. That's
Nice.
better.
That's a hit. Once again, doesn't quite have as much as effect as you were hoping for.
There's nothing else I can do. Oh,
It does damage, just not a lot.
and then punch.
That's a hit. You managed to punch it in its stupid face
Done.
for 2 points of damage.
Good.
That brings us to Barathan.
So is it my go now?
Yeah.
Being distracted by cats. Right. I'm going.
Stars.
Hi.
Scrub your butt.
Did you tell her that I have a penis now?
Oh, Amanda has a penis now.
Do you still have the penis?
Yeah.
'cause
It hasn't
It's not gone
worn
away.
off or anything. I mean,
No,
I
not
haven't
a-
checked lately.
Not
but-
as yet. No, you're still a male.
Yeah, I still have.
drank a potion and the character grew a penis.
I didn't know they had powers. but-
Before Barathan takes his turn, if Eric can roll a d4, please.
Okay.
Oh,
4.
You have been mysteriously smited for 10% of your health.
Well, that's not ideal.
You gotta.
Mystery man.
You can thank Leroy from the B team for that.
B team, I gave you items. This is how you repay me.
Yeah, I can get all. Well, I want to cast a. You know, if I do Thunder Wave, it says each creature in a 15-foot.
Everyone.
Yeah, you don't choose it; it emanates from you.
And it's from me.
Yeah. It's 15 foot in each direction. It hits everyone in that
Targets,
in
but
that
doesn't-
area.
But doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hit
me.
you, but it hits everyone else within 15 feet of you.
Get
That's everyone.
it's everybody.
It's everywhere.
Well,
The
seeing
raccoon
as
wounds.
apparently friendly fire is not an issue.
Well, you couldn't move.
Is that
Why don't you move?
You're involved as well.
You could, if you move here,
Can I do a
Yeah,
dodge?
I
you're
can't
still
move.
in range.
I'll get fucking attack of opportunity
Then you
from
why
all
don't you
sides.
stick in there and fight it out?
just one side, just the guy on top.
Yeah,
Both
it's
are
just
in
the vine,
in
man.
range.
Won't be the trees. It'll just be the vine who hits you, tickles you on the way through. Of course, it's up to you, Barathan. You can do what you want.
Little tickle.
To be fair, I didn't realise Rosie was going to get it as well.
It's a sacrifice you're willing to make, right?
Giggity, giggity.
Oh, it was fine a few
Uh,
seconds ago, but now Rose is in the mix.
Yeah, he's only human, he's only half elf. Whatever that works. Right, instead then, I'm just going to heal myself up. So, I've got my spell book out already, haven't I? So I'm gonna. I only got two spells left. Yeah, 2 spells left. I'm gonna do Cure Wounds on myself.
The music's really tense now.
So that's gonna put me up to. Actually, that's quite high. 16.
That puts
I'm
up to
gonna use my
16
bonus
health.
action to turn into a wolf. So we bring out wolf form. We make me fuck off, and you go there. And that's it for now.
So basically, when it comes up as Baratheon in the initiative order, it's obviously you as your wolf.
Yep.
Okay, that brings us to Head Cleekar.
I'm gonna back up as much as I can. I'm going for original tree.
Big tree man. That's a hit. Bloody hacker. At least you can't hack your damage rolls.
Damn it!
So, there are strikes true, goes deep. Once again, a little bit of sap runs out. However, it doesn't have the impact you're used to when you click on heads. Brings us to this guy. Just bear with me. Stephen's done a reroll. Is that for the damage or for the actual attack, Stephen? Reroll your damage. So if you click on the longbow word again. Yeah, so it's gone up a wee bit.
Yay!
You can thank Stephen for that.
Thank you.
Okay, so this guy's going to charge down and give Head Cleekar a bit of the old senpai no.
Oh, baby.
Oh, it's a hit. Hits him for 9 bludgeoning damage, and he is now wrapped up and been violated in the vines. Brings us to Rosie.
I am gonna just sneak up and get him with my sword. I'm gonna stab this tree right next to me.
Give him a good old stabby stab.
Hi.
Whoa, that was a good stabby stab.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that definitely hits. So with this short sword, you can either do piercing or slashing damage. The piercing damage hasn't been working thus far. Would you like to try and slash at it instead of stabbing it?
Yes.
Okay, so as you slash the tree, it does seem to have the effect you were hoping for. And since it was a crit, you get to roll 2d6 this time for your sneak attack damage, as that crits as well.
2d6. So I can just hit the number next to the d6 and it'll automatically do 2, right?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay. 2d6.
Oh, another 9 points of damage. And now you've got your bonus action.
I'm going to slash with my other hand.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
Sadly, your left hand doesn't have as much strength. It doesn't quite get through the bark. Brings us to this tree, who's going to try and slam the wolf that's just suddenly appeared, which is a miss. It does not connect to the wolf. This tree is a bit confused as it's just ran away. Is that only that for that spell, Ollie? Is that just that one reaction? So he's not like fearful or anything.
No, it's just that one.
Okay, he's a bit confused, but he still sees the fire lizard that set him on fire. So he's going to smash him in the face. He trips over himself, trips over his own leaves, and ends up falling and going, "Timber!" He rolled a natural 1 and fell over as he tried to hit Haku in the face. So he's now prone on the floor.
God.
It's,
It's the worst tree ever.
Shit tree, you meant to stand up.
I'm gonna cast a spell on it. On the one on the floor. I'm gonna cast Hex on it. Curse
Okay.
it.
Yep. What ability are you choosing?
Strength.
It's strength, yep.
And then I'm gonna viciously mock it. That was a bonus action, so this will be a action. I'm going to be like, he likes you, tree. Why don't you just leave?
Is it? Are we waiting for it? Have you clicked? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Leave it out, bro. Leave it
Oh,
out.
Did that come through?
It's come through
Discord?
eventually, yeah.
Okay.
It makes it save. Does it take any damage on a save?
Oh, nothing happens on a save. Damn.
Damn. So that brings us to this guy who's going to try and give the old Eric some senpai no business. He rolls a nat 20. He's well up and truly up in that Eric. Doing 14 points of damage.
Wait, hold on. Can I not, like, dodge? Or use one of my keys or something? Dash out of the way, or is that a different thing?
I don't know.
Hold on. I'm sure there was
You
something.
need to link your ability or read it, and we shall find out.
It's the key information.
Oh, my cameras have gone crazy. Everyone's moved around.
Are you using OBS Studio?
I am, yes.
Sometimes, like when they like stick together, you have to ungroup them, move them where you gotta put them.
What
and
it
then
is
group them back up.
someone's reloaded into Roll20, so the order of the cameras on Roll20 changed. So I just had to go in and drag people's faces around. Because, yeah, everyone's face was on the wrong name.
It's not written in that. I'm sure I read it somewhere. But
So you know, Flurry of Blows, Patient Defense, and Step of the Wind. Are they on your character sheet somewhere? Step of the Wind, on your turn you can use Disengage or Dash as a bonus.
yeah, they're all on my turn. That's it. Yeah, they're all on my turn. Don't worry. There's some. There is something.
It might be later on or something.
Yeah. That's why I read it. I just yeah.
Yeah, no, so you are now grappled and restrained by the Vine Man. Brings it to your turn.
Okay.
He's well and truly up inside you. Oh, the question is, what's Eric going to do? Well, he's got vines all up inside him.
What can I do?
Enjoy him.
You can use your
Try
action
and
to
get
break.
out.
Yeah, use your action to try and break free. As a strength check.
Try it with my mighty strength.
Use your
That's
strong
wrong.
hand.
That was the wrong thing.
I saw ST and I went, that's no better.
You do not break free. You are still restrained and grappled by the crazy vine monster.
No!
So that means you can't use your bonus action for anything as you are trapped.
Trapped.
That brings us to
Do I get a boner action?
You can have a boner action if you want.
What do you got to roll for that, huh?
That brings us to Haku.
Firstly, Strasner, is that a Parks and Rec t-shirt?
Yes it is.
Mouse rat?
Perfect. Very good.
I fell into the pit. I fell into the pit.
I love a bit of Parks and Rec.
I've almost finished season 6, I think. Is this tree dead?
No, it's just fallen over,
What a
which
stupid-
means you will get advantage on your attack rolls on it.
It's pining for you.
Har 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 har.
I've been just doing tree puns in chat while you guys have been fighting.
Well, I'm going to take advantage of this tree while it's lying down, because that's my style.
Oh yeah.
I'm just going to go for a straight out attack. I can crossbow as well as my primary and secondary attack, can't I?
No. Your crossbow is your main action, and if you do it in close combat, you're at disadvantage.
I'm definitely not going to do that. Ugh.
Well, you get to do it again.
But
'cause-
you've got you've got advantage, and you've also got inspiration.
Yeah.
So I roll longsword again?
Yep. And you take the best one for advantage. 14 does hit. So yeah, you don't need to use your inspiration. You have hit him. As you bring your sword down, you manage to cleave all the way through tree, splicing him in half. It kind of rustles its leaves at you and then goes boop. It is still there, but just for easiness, it's been removed from the board.
It's not dead?
It's dead, yeah. It's gone bloop and been deleted. It's dead.
Are these trees made out of the same tree substance, whatever that's called?
Tree.
Tree.
Tree, that's a technical term.
Hard word.
It's made out of that.
Wood. Is it the same trees that we're after originally? Like
It does look exceedingly similar as the trees that you have come down to chop.
Maybe the contract person's not intelligent enough to recognize the difference. Anyway, I'm gonna put my hammer in this weird veiny dude. Have I freed Beardy Firebeard, right?
No, he's grappled. Eric's grappled by the weird little guy at the top.
Ah, okay. Well, weird little guy's gonna get
You
judgment.
can either hit him or you can try and free Eric. It's up to you.
Would hitting him free him?
It does not.
Oh,
Unless you got a crit.
kill it.
Unless you kill it or crit it.
I'm not happy about the odds I'm gonna get hitting him.
Never tell me the odds.
I'm gonna try a strength check to see if I can free him.
Okay.
I regret not using a hammer though. Shit.
You do have your
got the
D6.
D6.
You can add to
That'll
it
help though.
if you want.
I'm so sorry, I don't remember most of this stuff.
It just takes time. You just about managed to snap the vines and free your compadre Eric.
No more sexy time for you, young one.
So that brings us to the bear, who is now a wolf.
Okay, so I've got pack tactics. I should have advantage against the viney dude.
You sure do.
So I'm going to go for a bite. I'll do it again just in case I get a crit.
Here's your crit.
Negatory.
No, it's a hit.
First one.
As you sink your teeth down into the bark, you get quite a way in. You're used to things hurting a lot more when you pierce it with your fangs.
Can
However,
this one go prone?
yeah, it can go prone, so it needs to do a strength saving throw. It's rolled a 4. So it is now prone. Hiya!
Nice.
I believe that's your turn then.
Yeah, I've got no bonus actions with this guy.
And you've only got one attack, haven't you, as a wolf? As a bear, you have 2, but you don't
Can I
like
just-
bears.
Because this guy is now prone, I can safely move away from this. Can I? Or am I within the range of the tree?
You are in the melee range of the tree as long as you don't move out of that tree's reach, because he does have a 10-foot reach.
Alright, I'll leave it then.
So you can shift around the tree 10 foot in any direction. You can safely move away from that guy because he's prone, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna move to like here.
Yeah, that's fine. You can shifty around the side of the tree, not leaving its engagement range.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Just
Okay.
in case there's any AOE bullshittery.
That brings us up to Head Clicar, who's fighting Mano or Vino down in the bottom.
I need to strength check to get out of Senpai No phase, right?
You sure do. Oh, yeah, you definitely break your way free,
Yeah!
ripping many vines off in the process.
Can you?
So that's your action. So you do have your bonus action, so you can offhand dagger him if you want.
Yeah.
Which is a hit. It's a lot of damage.
So much damage. Felt it.
Okay. That's your turn unless you want to move, but he will poke at you if you try and run past him.
I'm gonna stay right here.
Stay right there. Okay. That brings us to the guy who you've just escaped his clutches.
Oh fuck.
He's going to give it the old senpai no again. This time his vines miss; they don't quite manage to constrict around your form. That brings us to Rosie.
Yeah. Okay. Let's oh, it's kind of far away, huh? Shit. Okay. I'm gonna go for. Am I close?
You can only
enough
move
to-
25 with your tiny little legs.
I know. My teeny tiny little. Well, I'm 15 feet away from Vine Boy, so is moving over there takes an action?
No, that's just your movement. You always get
Okay,
a movement.
sweet. I'm coming over here, and I'm going to just use my short sword on him with
Okay.
a slash.
Yeah, he is prone, so you do get advantage. So you can roll it twice.
I can roll it twice. Okay.
And take the best one.
Okay, so
So, 19's
okay.
your best, so that's a hit. So if you roll for damage, 5 damage. You do get your 1d6 sneak attack damage.
Fantastic. 1d6.
It was only 2 before because you critted.
Okay.
He's hanging on literally by the stem of a leaf. He hasn't got much fight left in him.
And I'm gonna. Can I use my offhand to
You
try
sure
and
can,
finish
yep.
him off?
You got advantage on that as well because he's on the floor.
So I get to roll twice then.
Yeah, roll twice and pick the best.
For fuck's sake, it was almost 18.
But
Okay.
even though he's prone on the floor, you just can't quite manage to get the offhand to slice through anything that's decent. It just bounces off him and doesn't do any damage.
Well, go finish him off.
That brings us to the tree, who's seen a wolf skirting around him, isn't best amused about the wolf shenanigans. He's going to slam him down. What's your armor class on your wolf? Is it 12?
It is 12, yeah.
Yep, so the tree misses. The wolf nimbly dodges out of the way, which brings us to Ollie.
Right, I'm gonna come down this way. Got 8 feet of movement. Can get to about there.
Yep.
And then with my bonus action, move my hex onto
From
the
the
guy
dead
down the
tree.
bottom with
Dead
head.
tree to
heat
little vine, yeah.
Yeah. And then gonna try and hit him with an Eldritch Blast.
Okie dokie.
Click onto that.
That's definitely a hit.
Ooh, and then that.
As you point your finger at him like a little gun, a dark blast leaps forth, smashing him for 4 points of damage, and then the curse takes effect, dealing another 5 points of damage.
Ooh. And I'm reducing his strength.
Okay.
Thing.
Yeah, that's your go. So the vine is going to take half of his movement to stand up. He's not best amused. He is going to have a lash out at the newcomer that's just stabbed him while he's down. Tries to deploy the senpai to Rosie, but realizes Rosie's now male and doesn't want to senpai it, so he misses.
Aw.
Which brings
That's
us
my
to...
boner power.
That is your boner power. That brings us to Eric.
Eric will hit with spear.
That's a hit.
Good, finally!
You pierce it through what looks like to be its throat. It rustles its vines at you and falls over limp and goes boop.
Excellent. And then I will use my movement to run over to this tree. Unarmed strike.
That's a hit.
Good. Finally doing some damage.
Okay, that's your turn, I believe. Brings it
Yeah.
to Haku.
You gotta love this song, right? Papa, 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 papa. Papa, 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 papa. Fido. Wait, sorry.
Come on, Fido.
I'm gonna jump on this tree because B and Q time, bitch. And I guess attack it.
Yeah.
What's being Q?
Whatever they have in Scotland, like wooden nails or whatever it's called.
That's a hit.
Asshole.
They would build everything out of old iron brew cans.
7
Well-
damage.
We would never sully the can.
Do I need to do a D4 thing still?
Nope.
Okay. And let's get some nails in this treehouse.
Yeah, I say another hit.
These are some good hits.
You do have an ability called Action Surge you can use once per rest, which gives you 2 more attacks, so you can do another longsword and warhammer if you wanted.
How have I only just heard of this?
It's on your character sheet. I have told you about this.
Yeah, but all it says is... Oh, it actually has more text. How come it doesn't say that on my character sheet?
If you click on it, it does. Not the speech bubble. If you actually click on
You
the
use
text,
the
it expands
eyes.
it.
Oh, the UI is terrible. Okay.
You mean the Yui?
Goddamn Yui.
Alright, well then I do that all over again, right?
Blaming the Yui for
Yeah.
your own
If you pop in your Action Surge, you can strike again with your longsword and your warhammer.
Does that ignore my warhammer I just did?
No, that hit. This is completely
Alright,
separate.
I apologize for the questions out of character.
Noob.
You can't promise the sword of 1,000 truths to a noob? Alright.
That's a hit.
I'm a lumberjack and that's okay.
Good damage with the sword. Warhammer comes in. Just bounces harmlessly off the bark, not penetrating. No sap for you. Which brings us to Barathan the Wolf.
Get my pack tactics, so I'm gonna attack with advantage.
22 hits.
Nom 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 nom. And is this a creature?
Virtually everything's a creature. If it's like an elemental, then obviously they can't. If it can be prone, then it'll need to do its save. If it can't, then it won't. But this does. Strength. It will be at disadvantage, but it doesn't matter. It failed its first one anyway. Bloop.
Why would it be a
the-
disadvantage? Sorry.
Because of Ollie's. Oh no, it doesn't have hex. That's the bottom one. But it missed anyway, so it is prone. He failed.
Nice. Get him, boys.
So that's
wolf.
head kick off.
I'm gonna stab fuck out of this vine dick. One of them. And I can do my offhand as well, can't I?
Yeah, you can do both there. That's a hit. That's definitely a hit.
And hex.
So I do that one and I do that one.
Stabbing him with the little daggers isn't doing as much as you hoped, but it's definitely having an effect. He's got sap coming out of various holes. His vines aren't as strong as they were looking. That ends your turn. Brings it to his go. He's going to give it the old Senpai no.
Stop trying to fuck me!
Nope, you managed to dodge out of the way. You're not having any vine delight this evening. That brings us to Rosie.
Oh yeah, here I go. Going in with my short sword with a slash. Booyah! Oh.
It is prone, so you do have advantage, so you get to roll again.
Oh, okay.
That's a
Aha!
hit.
Expect my check in the mail.
And then you've got your sneaky sneak.
Yes, is this just 1d6?
Just 1d6, yeah.
There.
And then you've got your offhand if you fancy giving it a slash
Oh,
with the
yeah.
offhand.
Here we go. Watcha!
That does hit, but you might as well roll it again, see if you get a crit, 'cause you have got advantage.
Okay. Oh,
Not quite get a crit, but it's still a hit, so roll for damage.
nice.
The tree's starting to sag a little bit in the upper branches. It's looking a little bit worse where there's plenty of sap wounds dribbling out of its various holes.
Oh gosh. Oh.
Sapping its strength.
That brings us to the tree, who's going to stand up. He's not very impressed at all these people around him. He's going to attack Rosie. That seems to be doing a lot of damage to him at the moment.
No!
Tries to give it a big slam, but he just misses. He's not very good at slamming with his giant treeness.
I distract with penis.
Helicopter, helicopter, helicopter!
So that brings us to Ollie.
I'm gonna to another one of my little pew pew pews with my rich blast at the bottom guy.
That's another hit. He'd done some good damage. He's literally on his last leaf. He's not long for this world. He's almost gone into full mulch.
Never go full mulch.
Is that your turn then, Ollie?
Is everyone looking? Might give a no. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Which brings us back to Eric.
Right, let's go. One-handed spear.
Do your damnedest.
I think it might
You
be
speak
dead.
Russian?
It's not dead.
It's not dead yet.
No, it's looking pretty rough. It's the one down at the bottom that's fighting Headclicker that's on its last leaf.
Oh, I didn't even see the bottom.
Yeah, I'm down here trying to get penetrated.
Your fist slams into the tree, not doing any damage, not penetrating its bark defense.
No, but the spear did.
The spear did, yes. That brings us to Hakur.
I can't tell if this tree is worse for wears.
He's looking pretty rough.
How's our little head clicker friend faring?
Alright.
Headclicker has got quite a good chunk of HP left, and the one he's fighting's like a little breeze would kill it pretty much.
Fuck.
Well, I'm sure you can take that, I guess. Let's finish this tree up.
That's a hit.
Now,
That's also a hit. Again, not doing as much damage as you were hoping, but definitely puncturing the bark well. It's looking pretty damn rough now. Is the
why
old
won't
tree?
you die?
It just shakes its leaves angrily at you. That brings us to Wolf Bear Man.
These trees are so strong.
Come on, Fido.
My attacks aren't coming up. There it is. Are they coming up? Bite.
Nope.
Again, because I've got pack tactics.
Nope, that does
Oh
not
dear.
work.
Seems like its bark is greater than your bite.
Womp womp.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
How long have you been holding on to that one, eh?
Pretty long. For a long time, actually. Yep.
That brings us to head Cleekar.
Top drawer
I'm
stuff.
Daggery-doo.
Daggery doos. That's a hit. With that, you've managed to plant the dagger deep within what looks like its eye socket, going right through and poking out some kind of weird pistol at the back of it. Looks like you've penetrated its sex organ, which it kept in its head. And it goes.
It was like a unicorn horn situation.
It was, but reverse. It came out
How
the
you get
back.
hay fever.
Should have used my offhand for killing that, because now I can't shoot my longbow.
You can't
That-
shoot your longbow. You can throw a dagger 20 feet. So you can move 30 feet up and then try and launch your dagger at it.
It's. Do I count it to the edge? Or
Oh, well,
to
you
the-
It's from you, so you can move up 30 feet to begin with. And then you can toss a dagger 20 feet. So you'll be in range if you move up your 30 feet.
Is that 30 feet?
It's about there. And then, yeah, if you just flick your dagger attack, you'll be tossing a dagger at it. Obviously, that means you've got one dagger less now because you've tossed it at the tree.
Shit!
But that does hit. The dagger does sink into the bark,
Fuck!
doing 1 point of damage. And your dagger's just sat there in the sap as it oozes around it.
You can get it back, don't worry.
That brings us to Rosie.
If he remembers.
Ah, yeah, here we go. I'm slashing with my short sword.
That's a hit.
Is that what you call your penis?
Yeah.
As you slash with your short sword, you seem to hit the root system, severing something quite important. The tree shakes violently, falls over, and then is still, and goes bloop.
That's what I'm talking about.
Huzzah!
Victory!
Give me my
Good
dagger
timing
back!
on the music.
There you go. You have managed to kill some trees.
Yes. How much wood did they drop?
I thought we were coming here to chop down trees. Not fucking kill them. Like, come on. Take it too far here.
They're down now. You've chopped them down.
Woo! Is this all enough?
You probably will have you surmise with the one you originally cut down, and then the two that you've managed to cut down once you've chopped them up into smaller logs that will fit on the cart. You will have enough logs for the contract.
Fantastic.
Do I have to do anything to get my dagger back, other than just go here and get my dagger back?
You'll need to do an investigation check to see if you can see it, because obviously the tree has fallen over. It might have been like bent or smashed. I'll see if you can find it and if it's in good condition or not.
I've turned back into Barathan.
Fuck! Bye bye,
know.
dagger.
You do see it, but it is bent beyond all recognition. It would be cheaper to buy a new one than try and repair it.
Rip.
Can I retrieve the sex organ for the guy up?
Yeah, you-
Hey, that might be worth some money.
Yeah, you can pick up
Especially with the
the.
magic tree dick.
Yeah, because it got knocked out of its face. So it's a vine pistol.
Interesting. That sounds fancy.
What does it shoot?
Not that kind of pistol. A pistil, like
Oh.
a plant sex organ.
If I Google this and it's a rapper again, I'm gonna be disappointed.
I mean, it might be a rapper.
You can tell me how to spell it.
I'll put it in chat.
That's how I spelled it.
Oh yeah, this came up in Jackbox the other day, didn't it?
It
Yes,
did,
it
yes.
I remember.
I remember.
I remember.
So it takes you about an hour or so to continue all between you helping to chop the logs up and get them on the cart. It's starting to. It's about 6 o'clock at night now. It's starting to go a bit dark. The battle and then chopping the wood up did take some time.
Do we have enough wood with the 2 fallen wood nymphs, whatever they're called?
Yeah, the 2 giant trees and then the one you'd already cut down. Yeah, between them 3, you've got enough logs. They're all fully loaded onto your cart.
3 hour.
Alright, are we heading back? Drop this stuff off?
Can we? Was there anything else? What did we fight? We fought the vine decks. Can I try and chop out the other vine pistol?
Yeah, do a survival check. See if you can manage to extract this one. The first one was luck. We'll see if this one's skill. Yeah, you managed to get another one, so you have 2.
All these sex organs.
God knows what he'll do with those.
Take him home to my lair. Put him in my bed and roll around.
Okay,
I'll
so
be in my trunk.
on your way back to town, you do see a middle-aged man on the road who has a wagon of his own. It looks quite fancy. As you get closer, he does appear that he's some form of merchant. He kind of, as you're going past, he puts his hand up and shouts, "Whoa! I see you've got a lot of wood on that trailer. You're not wanting to sell, are you?"
How much do you want to buy this wood for?
Oh, I could give you 200 gold for all your wood, and I do have this belt. It's a nice belt.
How much was the contract for?
Oh, a belt! I thought you said a belt.
Yeah. What are we getting from
We also
the
we have to
original?
honor. We need to honor the contract for the
we need to get in. We have to get
We're
in.
trying to get in.
We can always go back to the wood and get some more wood from the
The
trees.
trees that were similar.
There was 3 left.
There was enough wood to have another to chop down the same amount again.
I say let's do that.
Wait, so we're selling to this merchant?
What's the belt? Can we have a look at the belt?
He's like, sure. I got it. A wizard sold it to me. He said it was good. I haven't had it checked out, but he seemed like a worthwhile know-it-all. He was quite
Who's the
old.
magic guy here?
He said he had a shop in town. You know, he seemed all right. Bit
If it was so
peculiar,
good,
but
why did he sell it?
I don't know. He said he owns a shop. That's what he does. He sells magical items.
Are you interested in frog teeth?
Is that a euphemism?
It can be.
You try and examine the belt. You can tell it's magical. You just don't know exactly what it is.
Hand it here, Baratan. Let's have a see.
Oh, I'm back.
That does not help at all.
What have you guys found?
Can I have a look, see?
It's magical. We just don't know what it is.
We've been stopped by a merchant.
What's happened?
A merchant came by and wants to buy our wood and sell us a belt.
And some gold, which seems like triple the amount we're getting with the contract.
How much wood is it? How much gold is he offering?
200.
Isn't we being offered 250 gold?
Maybe.
I rolled 50.
Did you note that?
I didn't
Yeah.
write it down.
Right.
I
Put down
should've written
250,
this
I think.
down.
What do I roll for memory?
Nothing. You either
It's a
know it.
history check.
You either know it or you don't, my friend.
Well, I definitely don't know it.
You're looking at this belt.
You can tell that it has a blink spell permanently cast onto it. So whatever
Oh.
is removed from the belt and thrown will automatically return.
Oh, boomerangy. I see.
Because-
Like a dagger.
So say head clicker had a dagger on it, he'd pull it off, he'd throw it, it'd strike the target, and then it'd just teleport back to his belt.
Ooh.
We should do this deal. Go get more wood and give the belt to Head Clicker.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea.
Agreed. Good
What
idea.
say you, Ollie and Bear mix?
Has it? What this guy's offered 200 gold. Is there any way that he might like to part with some extra gold?
It's 200 gold and the magical belt.
He might like to pay us some more.
You can try and persuade him.
So I'll just get up in his face and be like, "Hey, dude, come out."
He looks at you and goes, "Surely a man of your style and etiquette knows that these belts don't come cheap. It is more than a fair deal."
That is true, guys. He's very true. He's very correct there. Yeah.
It's the rhinestones, isn't it?
Yeah. The style is so on trend right now.
Like
All
a
the guys in the city are wearing 'em.
rhinestone heart. All right, boys.
So we have a
let's,
deal?
We're gonna do this and then go chop down some more trees.
It's interesting that he just happens to want this quantity of wood. Could it be he's trying to bypass paying the fist?
Can I kind of just take a look and see if I notice anything worth stealing or some type of advantage we might have over him?
Yeah, if you do an investigation, let's see if he's got aught worthy of stealing or if you can notice anything about him. I mean, if you don't trust him, Brathen, do an insight check.
Oh shit.
As far as you can tell, he doesn't have anything worthwhile. He's just a merchant with a big trailer.
All above board here, fellas. Small potatoes.
Brathen can tell that there's something slightly off about him and his deal. He can't exactly tell what, he just knows there's something slightly amiss about how he just suddenly appeared and wants the wood.
I'm also curious, but not that much.
I am now curious as to why everybody's curious.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm really not curious at all. Like, let's
It's
just
a
fucking do it.
I think it's a little too convenient that someone happened to be in the area, wants wood, and he's in such a fancy vehicle.
He's like, well, it's only a merchant wagon, it's not fancy, mate. Look at it, it's not like gold encrusted or all.
Guys, should we kill him?
What's his name?
I think we should just kill him and take the shit.
Oh, what his name
He
is?
looks over as you've said this and said, "No, I don't want any trouble, I just want some wood, man. You know, no need to go to violence, Jesus."
I would say if you
Can I just tie him up and rob him?
If you want to
Wait,
tie him up and rob him, of course you can.
I'm going to use
I'd say
intimidation.
if he wants more wood, he should come to the fist and do it. We're trying to get him with our bosses.
But the belt, Joe, the belt.
I'm
How
going
much?
to intimidate him to give us the belt. Or we'll kill
Go.
him.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep. Roll an intimidation check.
Pussycat.
He's reasonably looks a little bit frightened, but you know he looks quite well dressed. He may have a trick or two up his sleeve.
Can I? What, do we know his name? What's his name?
You haven't asked his name.
What is your name, good sir?
It's
And
Bob.
why is it that you've come to seek us out here? There are obviously people that you could have gone to for wood in town.
Bob.
Yeah, I'm Bob. I've been sent by some guy way up north, up in Grey Skull Keep. Been sent down for the local wood. It's very fancy, and you know it makes good hafts for arrows. So he sent me down to procure a load, and this is just the way you get to town. I just so happened to find you on the road.
And
he's the guy that's taking
do you
out the
happen?
contract with.
Do you
I
happen to
reckon
know
he's
the
guy taking
fist?
contract.
Do you happen to know the fist and
I can't
the
say can't say I've heard of the fist. I haven't been to Punt yet. I've just come up from north. Nobody know. There's no
Well, he
band
knows
up
that they-
north called the Fist.
they're based in Punt.
This is their wood. We can't part with the wood. We've got
No.
is the fist wood.
This is the Fist. Well, that means nothing to me. I'm sure I can deal with them.
How much is the belt?
Well, I bought it for like 2,000 gold pieces.
Whew.
I mean, I think this guy seems like an
Let's
upstanding
do it.
gentleman.
I have
Let's
quite
do it.
good stealth and acrobatics, so if you guys just keep them distracted, I might be able to. I can kind of do like I can make eyes at someone and do like a try and sneak around
Let me
there.
have a penis.
I'll
He looks
pull
at
out my
the
loot.
He looks at the
playing.
small male giving him the eyes and he's like, sorry mate, I don't swing that way.
Can I interest you in a song?
The day's getting late. I need to get to punt and get this wood I've been sent for.
Oh, you will
That's Ollie's
love
job
it.
too.
That's what I'm saying. Go.
We sought the missing black cat. It had run away after a spat. It ran down a well, and then Rosie fell, but we got it back after that.
He just looks at you really confused
Performance.
and says, well,
With
That
and
was-
then minor
Is he
illusion with
distracted?
explosions going off.
he's like, well,
Jazz hands.
that's okay.
Is he distracted?
He's pretty distracted. He's confused and astounded
Okay.
more than anything.
Could I use my stealth to try and just get a little closer to the wagon without him noticing?
Yeah,
Just at least.
Baratheon actually has the belt in his hands at the moment as he was checking it over.
Oh. All right. I'm just gonna see if I can get a little closer to the wagon.
Yeah,
And,
do a stealth check. We'll see if you can manage to sneak there without him noticing. Yeah, you managed to get to the wagon. He hasn't noticed you. He's still astounded by the performance.
Okay. And is this like a wagon? It's like
done.
covered. Like, can I lift to see what's under? In the wagon?
It's pretty
or
well
what kind-
tied down, but around the back there is an opening that you can climb in.
Okay. I'd like to climb into the wagon.
Okay, as you climb in the wagon, an alarm bell sounds. It appears as though you have triggered a spell. Bob turns around and goes, "What's going on here?" He tries to snatch the belt. Do you let him snatch the belt, Baratheon, or are you gonna stop him from snatching his belt back?
I'm gonna be like, I have some more questions actually.
Okay, you'll need to do an opposing strength roll to see whether he can snatch it from you or not. If you do a strength check.
Not very strong.
He
Yeah.
easily snatches it from you and tucks it into his pants. Like, not in a pocket, literally in his pants. He's like, well, I don't like this where this is going. I think you guys are up to no good. And he starts walking away to his horse, looking like he's about to mount
Same
it.
about you, sir. And then I think we head off.
I
to
think
the-
we sell him the wood and then go get some more.
I'm still in the.
Yeah,
I'm
let's do
still in the thing. I'm still inside his wagon.
You are. He
Just
knows
the
you're
alarm
there,
going.
but you are there. Yeah, he does know you're in
But-
there. The alarm has gone off.
But
it's
can't I
cool.
see with my gnome eyes what's
yeah,
in here?
you can see there's lots of crates. There's no labels or anything. There's nothing really loose. There's a nice looking rug on the floor. Other than that, there's nothing really loose. It's all in crates.
He might not want to do the deal still after this horrible rudeness.
Why
I
did we
think
just
that-
sell him the wood?
Yeah, I'll be
I reckon
like,
he's up to no good. We're gonna get in trouble.
I think
with the
he's
fist.
sketch.
It just
I think
goes-
he's sketchy.
Deal's off.
I
Get out my wagon or I'll set my carpet on you.
Alright, let's go back to the bar because
He's got a carpet.
starting to
And
stir
as he
up.
says that, the rug inside the wagon starts moving and standing up on its back tassels.
Shit,
well,
it's fucking Aladdin, isn't it?
do we want to do business with him or not?
He's like,
Yeah,
deal's
I don't
off.
think
I'm
he's-
off.
Let's sell
I
him
think
the
he's
wood.
too sketch. I think he's too sketch.
There's something sketch about it.
Yeah,
Wood?
he flicks his
It's only
hand and
wood.
Rosie goes flying out of the back of the wagon and then he sets off at a great rate of knots, whipping his horses.
Okay.
You don't want to go back to the wood and cut more trees. That sucked. We had to fight those things and those weird. We got tentacle rapes
It
and
was
stuff. We
too
don't want to do that.
convenient that he showed
What?
up. Also, we've got wood from fucking magical trees in the back. The wood's probably worth fucking loads.
And
But
we
we
Yeah.
got half of it from wood that wasn't magical. Still seems
I think
to be
he was
okay.
I think he was a charlatan.
Yeah, I did my investigation thing, and it was
fishy.
fishy, but I wasn't sure what it was. So there was something bad about it.
Uh,
I looked at this. This
He
Think
turned
we
out to
dodged
be pretty
the
fucking
bullet.
powerful as well if he had a magical rug and he could make fucking Rosie go flying out the back of a wagon at the flick of his wrist.
I mean, everyone can do that. Though.
pretty much, it's not difficult.
Yeah,
I'm
serial mascot.
Okay,
Okay,
so
well,
you,
let's go back.
yeah, head off back to the inn as the guy's torn off around the corner. You can no longer see him. So you head back to the inn. You drop the wood off near the stables. Now what you doing?
Go
talk to the
to
lady.
go talk to the lady. Lady.
Okay, so you go talk to
Yeah,
Auntie
maybe.
Heather in the back. So I can see all the wood's accounted for. I hope it wasn't too hard. Shouldn't have been that bad chopping a bit of wood down.
It
Oh,
was
there were some
magical.
It was
magical
easy.
trees.
Magical
And
trees.
hey, Bob, do you know anybody called Bob?
Seemed to take
Um,
exception to us chopping it down. Yeah,
uh,
Bob. He came from Grayscale Keep.
Bob, I don't know how you know his name, but he's the one who actually put the contract in with us.
That's awkward.
Also, you need to know that the trees were magical and came to life and nearly killed us. So I think this wood needs to be checked for its actual value.
She looks over at your map and goes, I marked down the wrong woods, you should have gone to the northeast. Yeah, the northwest ones, they're full of magical trees. Everyone knows that, Jesus.
Bitch!
She's like,
You
hey,
fucking
we
know
all,
that.
we all
I'm
have bad
fucking
days.
Barnsley down the road.
If
Like,
everyone knew that, you'd mark the map properly.
We all have bad days, you know. I got all flummoxed because you were haggling with me, and the fist said there was no haggling allowed, and I'm scared of
Right.
them.
well, surely there's got to be some kind of compensation for the fact that you send us after magical trees.
Well, I just sent you after normal trees. It's not my fault you went fighting magical trees.
Literally was, you
put on
marked the map wrong.
Literally went
I
to
got
where you
sent
said.
by.
You just said it.
Well,
You got sent by.
Yeah,
Double
but you
your
know,
rate, wench.
you could have asked around town, and and seen if I was been good at my job.
So that Mr. Bob, you might want to check him out.
Manager. Where's Master?
He's a bit
He's like,
dodgy.
Yeah, there's something dodgy about that bloke, by the way.
Ah, well, he has paid handsomely
He
for
came
the,
to us
for the
directly.
wood. He tried to. That's something I will let the fist know. They shall deal with this Bob guy. They don't tend to like people crossing them and fucking with their business.
No, you might have been trying to undercut you there.
I hope it's noted though that we did
We-
give
we-
him the wood. You know, put in a good word.
We
for us.
instantly turned him down. Didn't even question it. Didn't even
Yeah.
consider it.
Tried to offer us a fancy belt.
Fist.
You know, it was like all like 200 gold fancy belt. But we were like, no, because we work for the fist. This is the fist's wood.
Didn't even think about it.
Ah, well, that's very nice of you. I shall put in a good word. I shall let them know. You never know. You may even be able to start accessing the next tier of contracts if you keep up this work.
Mm.
So she slaps down 300 gold on the table, and she's like, "There's a little bonus in there for you."
Thank you kindly, lady whose name I can't
Sweet.
remember.
Do you want some frog teeth?
What's my
50 gold
what's
each.
my cut? I gotta split it.
Right,
50 gold
300.
each.
How many of us are there? 1, 2, 3, 4,
50
5,
50
6,
gold.
5.
Yeah, you get 50 gold
Yeah.
each.
Deagle.
I flipper
Drinks on,
25
head clicker.
and wink really slowly while while grabbing my bulge.
Nice. She nods back in appreciation.
Mhm.
I mean, bulge. Really?
Button mushroom.
And-
Tinkerbell?
As you are grabbing your bulge disappears and you revert back to your female form. Looks like the potion has worn off.
But we did all that stuff.
I'm so cute.
I kind of miss it, but it's okay.
You missed it when it's gone.
I mean, it's 8 o'clock now, so I think that's a really good place to leave it until next week.
After losing the penis.
You know what?
After
It was fun while
depenising.
it lasted, but I
You've still got plenty more potions. You might get lucky and
I'm-
regrow your penis.
you know, I think it's a place to visit, not to live. You know.
Yeah, you might get a couple of penises, like a freeness.
That was a freeness. It was good. It was fun to be on the other side, but I'll go back to slamming the clam.
Okie dokie. Well, I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to close the stream off and we'll raid someone. But I shall return shortly.
Cheers, everybody.
So, thanks a lot for tuning in.
Bonsoir.
Obviously, we had Real Amanda in today, which
So
was
now.
fantastic, playing Rosie.
Bye.
We'll be back next week at 4 o'clock
What do we
again.
do, just sit here for a bit.
We shall just
I think we're just like,
shall
bad.
raid
deafened? Can you
someone
hear us?
Do I
on
just-
my...
okay, sure.
Bye.
Are they just
Oh,
gonna slowly
on
back
my
away.
quest. And there's lots of people talking in my ear. I will just deafen them. There we go. So yeah, we shall raid someone in my list. We'll hit up Crunky again. We hit him last night, but we'll hit him again. Why ever not? So yeah, thanks a lot. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and yeah, go and spam your emotes in Crunky's channel. Thanks a lot. See you later.